Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, everybody. My name is Sayoniyuki, but you guys have already known that. I hope you are all having a wonderfully fantastic day. Oh, what is twisted? There you go. Hope you guys are having a very good day. We are all just, vibing and whoop, where'd my hip going? Anyway, I hope you guys are having a very good day. I'm about to do lobby. I'm about to do just, vibe things with Saya. Hopefully she can not have to worry so much about a lot of things. I can only hope. I can only hope. But anyway, we're gonna get into RP. Gonna hide my fucking things. Gonna hide that. Gonna hide my HUD as well. I'm like just in a mood.
The last time I told you, alright.
Alright, guys. I don't know who else is gonna be here today, but hopefully more people start popping in. What? I get to lay on my bed for a little bit. I don't know who else is gonna pop into VR. I hope people do. Because I would love for people to literally be able to go do lobby today. Yeah, Saya, I rolled today for Saya's mental capacity. She slept well. She actually got a nat 20. Oh fuck. Oh, that means she's good on energy. She's doing a lot better. Hopefully that can stay. Yeah. I'll let him sleep a little more. Seems like... Oh god, What all happened yesterday, I swear. Too much. It's quiet. It has been. Jeez. Do you really have to scare me every time? What? I'm in your head most of the time anyway. Alright. So, why did you decide to wake up like that? I decided to wake up because I could. Of course you did. I hope Dylan's alright. I texted her. I wanted to make sure she was okay, and she seemed like it. Good to see Ion again. Glad he's doing better. It might have injured him, but... Glad he's okay. After the church thing, I didn't know who lived, who died, and what happened. I can only hope that everyone made it out of that mission alive. I did hear about something. Maybe.
Yes, I do. In this
Oh.
circumstance, yes, I do.
Look at that.
Hi, Saya.
Hi! Seems like people are training.
I redirected there. What the fuck do you want? Hello, Saya. This is Sophia, a friend
Hi.
of sorts.
Nice to meet you.
Sophia, this is Saya.
Nice to meet you.
You're both remarkably equal in hang on, stand next to each other.
What?
This is
Damn it.
strange.
Why?
Okay, to be fair, your red friend is wearing heels. So it doesn't really
True.
count.
That's fair.
I have
Yeah,
flat
that's true, that's true,
foots.
that's true.
Holy crap, they are
Oh
the same
my.
height then.
They are the same height on stilettos. On like a little bit. If we chop that off, maybe it should be a bit shorter. But
Don't touch my shoes.
I'm not gonna touch the shoes.
A girl's shoes can be the deadliest weapon of them all. Realize that.
Told you to
Oh, I'll
tell
have
them.
you know, I have my combat heels too.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Exactly. Steel-toed boots can be the most
Oh,
deadliest
please, should we
thing.
be back in the circle?
Back in the circle, we're gonna smack each other to shit, you know?
Alright, now I have to watch this.
And watch me get
Watch.
absolutely kicked in the ass, you know.
Ah, don't sell yourself short, Koo. You're pretty good with the sword. Come on. Hello.
Wonder what else did
Smack.
you?
You looked away from me. Like what? Oi, I should know. I just looked away from you. That's fair.
You guys never
We're
take your
fucking
eyes off.
around, really. I'm not.
You never take your eyes off an opponent, no matter what.
What
Yes,
stance
look into
is
my
that?
gorgeous eyes.
Oh my
What do you mean? What
lord.
stance is that? It's me
Just-
being ready for
You're
anything.
not using. You're not using a rapier. What the?
I'm not risking
What?
that here next.
Do you want me to use rapier? I'll use rapier.
I was
I'll
about to
use
say,
rapier.
I could
That's a
literally, I
challenge.
could have literally
Is that
hit
a
you.
challenge?
Oh, wait a minute.
I'll have you know, my father taught me everything I know about the rapier.
Oh.
Well, my adoptive father, not my actual father. I didn't know
What
it.
else do you
You're
recommend for
adopted?
me?
Yeah, I'm adopted. You don't know
I didn't,
this?
I didn't know this.
Can you carry big weapons?
Are you strong enough
What-
for a big
pick-
weapon?
Can you carry big weapons? Big scary weapons.
I don't think I've ever tried, but what do you recommend?
Try a hammer.
Look at
Or
my
a shovel.
Little rapier. My ding little rapier. Against
Yeah.
the big old hammer.
If I had the strength, I would just literally. There we go. It'd be broken.
Wait a minute.
That's kind of rude, you know. You shouldn't be breaking a man's rapier. When when a man
First
is
of
wielding a
all-
rapier.
First of
on
all,
the battlefield.
first of all, if
It's
this is on a
equivalent to a
battlefield,
stick,
he
just so
should.
you know.
What? Okay, why?
Don't worry about it.
Steak. Steak.
No, I heard what he said.
I heard stick, but whatever.
Good.
Well,
Glad you
good.
did.
Keep it that way.
Oh, this is definitely not what I'm used to.
You're not used to it.
Wonder. Not used to it, but that's part of being versatile. The ability to adapt to
Yeah.
what you've got. Whatever you can use. For example, if your weapon is a hammer of V-bar, for example, like so.
Oh, we're talking about Conton's weapon. He almost hit us in the face yesterday. Smaller and lighter a weapon, the faster it can be, the heavier and the more durable it can be for a bigger
But
weapon.
he's forgetting that I'm faster.
No, you don't.
Oh, is he?
Big hammer.
Not with the big hammer.
Big hammer
Weight
got.
equals
You're
to.
not faster. Not with
So
that
these
hammer.
things are okay. Apologies, I didn't know. I thought these.
They're heavy.
They take the weight.
Oh god. Okay, yep. I can feel it.
Weight training. Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
Get some.
I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I just kind of woke up.
Probably not to fire.
I'll be right back. Hmm. A minute. Hello.
Currently waiting on a subordinate of mine.
Mm. You were the guy yesterday. You saved. He actually saved a lot of us, so thank you.
Of course.
Sidriel, nice to meet you.
My name's NK. A pleasure to meet you as well. Formally.
Informally, yesterday. Sorry about the whole, incident. It was...
It's alright. I moved in myself knowing there was an issue.
Yeah, that's one of the many that plague that city a lot. Although we haven't seen him in a very long time, so that's... Wasn't expecting him to come out of the woodworks all of a sudden.
Could be a threat that needs to be nipped sooner rather than later.
Yeah, especially with what is still walking around that city. I would suggest we need to take care of him. What actually happened after that scuffle? Some of us had left to get others out.
I believe it was, It could have been that city's police department showed up and attempted to dispose of ghosts. It didn't quite work out, and a second synthetic, I believe, showed up. I
Was she purple?
don't quite know their name. Yes.
Unfortunately, I think that is the one named Inari. She is also working with Ghost. Unfortunately. There are
Yes,
others.
she attacked the officers that I was working with. Unfortunately, they did not make it. So, we tried to do what we could, and I dealt a somewhat decisive blow.
You, from the last thing I saw, you were helping my brother. So I thank you for that. He was the one with the horn and the yellow eyes. He stayed behind to make sure all of us got out, which I am grateful for both of you. And you were the one from yesterday.
I was also down in Saphira when everything happened.
Yeah. I'm glad we were able to get you three out as well. That was one of our agents, Ashra, who helped you, I think.
I would like to thank him, but I haven't seen him around. So.
Yesterday definitely caused him to be quite distraught because of what had happened. I don't know where he is right now either, so... He might come out today. Can only hope for that. But it's we're all glad to see you, but guys, we're safe. That's kind of one of our main priorities up here. Keep others safe as best we can. I am Saya. I did not ever catch her name.
My name is Makoto, but you can call me Mako.
Koto and Eric? Or
Enki.
Enki. Apologies. Hey, Enki.
You're fine.
Oh. How are you doing?
Good. Want to see how things are going, and lantern.
Right, I still have it. And she went back with Cinnabelle.
Oh, cool. Okay.
But she might be coming up here once in a while. I offered her a chance to try and communicate better. Maybe speak some common. It's not that hard, but it's better than her just not being able to say much to it.
Fair enough.
She had, I think, showing her this place was like a gold mine of light, so...
Like kid in a candy shop type of deal?
I gave her strict rules, though, that we do not eat the light from our boss or her kids or anyone that's made of light at all.
You want me to go get him?
Yes,
She's
please.
taking a while.
Should we go and
Oh,
get my lantern?
there she is.
Yeah. Oh, I got it in my room, so.
You need
She's
help.
carrying Gale over her shoulder, by the way.
You need help.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I got him.
Okay.
Acted night tonight?
Yesterday was an active night. I'm telling you that.
Really?
Oh, let's just say I never want to go back to Saphira ever.
I mean, I ran into some of the folks that in Saphira City when I was exploring and just a little
Wait,
bit.
you were there?
Oh, it's just a tad bit. I mean,
I
explore.
know, but Saphira is now super dangerous with a certain someone now prowling
Yeah,
in the
but
church.
I have my means. I mean, okay. To be fair, I have my means of getting the fuck away if things get dangerous. And
Very
Saphir is a dark
true.
enough place and Saphir is a dark enough place for me to be able to just get out of there if need be.
True. It's just we had a little trouble with a certain synthetic friend that is not even a friend, a fiend. Ugh.
Is it the ghost one that you mentioned about a few times?
Yeah, he reared his ugly head again.
Ah, fair enough.
He is very dangerous, and he has a group of synthetics working with him, so it's even more dangerous because some of them are one of them is huge and deadly because of what it has under its arsenal. It has fire, and it's very much big and bulky and armory, so ooh. I never want to be punched like that again. She was having fun with the lantern, though.
Thank you.
When she left, she was, she definitely was happy.
This thing was fully up like a buffet for her in the sense of things.
Oh, yeah.
You see me put it into the shadow, and it's gone.
Remember how I said Sin was missing? Came back the next day.
You didn't say Sin was
He was. When I was in the neighborhood, he was missing. That's why the little one was running around.
Yeah. Okay.
He's back, though, so that's the good thing.
Yeah. Also, if you're wondering why the fuck do I have a really shiny lantern, even though I'm spooky shadows and such, that was given to me by a friend. And it's not that bright to actually harm me, thankfully.
Thank goodness.
It tingles. It tingles if I have it near me long enough, but hurting was... I would literally have to open the bloody thing up.
Yeah, which makes sense. It's safer for you to actually hold that because it just tingles. It's like me touching divine stuff. It just slightly now tingles, and it feels weird still.
Yeah, it highly feels weird.
Also, Sin helped us out yesterday, so... he dealt a little bit of, damage to Ghost, I think. He kicked him in. Which is good, but that worried me even more.
Didn't Sin say he wanted, like, have a fun time with fighting that?
Yes, but right now... he's hurting a bit. But not in a bad hurting. Like, he gets used to it. Hey, Percy.
Good.
I'm doing good.
I got
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That reaction tells me that it's not so good.
Yeah, that reaction says, no, things are not fine. She's trying to slightly help us with that certain devil problem. I can only hope she's doing alright. Dylan worries me to the high heaven. Wonder where they're going. By the way, I've actually been wanting to learn Daedrix from Sin because...
Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
I would be alright with it because I know how challenging languages can be. So I'm ready for all the hardness that is a challenge of language.
It was already a tricky time learning Elder Frock runs. Can't imagine what running Daedric would be like.
Saya, I have some bad news. Come over here. There's a problem that I'm not sure how to address.
Okay.
Okay, come over here. You'll see the problem immediately. There is egg all over this kitchen, and the stove knobs are broken.
What? What happened?
I don't fucking know. Don't look at me. I just walked in and saw all this shit. I was coming
Who
in
was
here for
here
my
last?
nightly drink, and then
Who was last in the
I don't
kitchen?
know.
I wasn't.
Well, well, we're
I
not,
just
we're
got
going,
here.
No, if we're going over who was last, as far as I know, it was me and Sophia, but we were just going in for a drink, and it was already like this.
Couldn't.
Oh, gross.
Isn't there like video cams or something to keep?
No kidding. Yeah, like
we do
surveillance.
have video
Yeah.
cameras.
Yeah, but that's a Hybris thing. You'd have to ask Hybris about it.
Okay.
Should I ask in the chat room who the heck was in the kitchen
Yeah,
last?
just poke the chat room.
I mean, is it really important?
I mean, the stove's also broken apparently, from what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's not
mean,
ideal
Do
whatsoever.
you know how to fix it?
I do not.
No.
I'm not a handyman.
Neither am I. I don't know. I know how to set a fire, but I don't know how to fix a stove.
Only out an ethereal. Maybe he could look at it.
He's asleep. Let him sleep, please.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pry. I'm not gonna pry. Don't worry about it.
More like he's been taking care of me after the couple days that have been going on.
It doesn't. I said it's not. Oh. Wait, that's not broken? The knob's off on and off. Wait, they just have to be popped on? Are you kidding me?
All he did was pull off the
What? They
knobs?
just- It looks like the knobs are pulled off, that's all.
Okay, at least that's... I say don't take a double check and make sure nothing else is busted on the stove.
It's still a lot of egg.
Yeah, that's a problem. I'm sure, it's fine.
Guess we'll clean up the egg, cause that's gonna take a while.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Mop plot supplies might be over here.
Hi ho, it's off to work we go. With a, not a shovel and not a pick.
You're trying to instigate more? I have a broom and a dustpan, so it's not a hard fix.
Broom, dustpan.
I don't think it needs
I'm
a
not
mop.
Sure a dustpan.
Pick all the egg up and then pick all the egg up and then mop it up would be the best option. Grab a mop if I need to.
Alright.
I mean,
Ah.
it'd be kind of... It would kind of cause even more of a mess if we just tried mopping things up with the eggshells over the place.
Exactly. I need to get a bucket and I need to grab some soap and water. Oh goodness. What did I become, the housemaid now? First I'm a big sister, now I'm the housemaid. Jesus.
I like this is a group. This is a group effort in a sense of cleaning this mess up.
True. If it was by myself, I don't know how I'd feel about that. Oh, I need to grab.
I wonder.
Don't my flexibility.
Yeah, I wonder, Russ.
Hmm.
Fine.
soap.
Okay, so there's some, like, eggshells here, I guess.
Did someone have like an egg fight in here?
I have no idea.
looks like
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
From yesterday, I don't think many people were even in the kitchen at all because we're all dealing with certain issues.
Is it okay just put the eggshells in the sink? Or you to actually put it in the trash. Can't they just go down the stairs?
Trash would be more of the option.
Trash.
It's gross,
Gloopy.
but it works.
Gloopy.
It just works.
Got all the eggshells and everything?
Saya,
Mm.
give me a hug.
No, wash your hands.
No.
Wash your hands!
Give me a hug.
No, wash your hands! Percy! Wash your hands! Wash your freaking hands! No! No! I don't want eggshell on me! I will have to take a shower! I do not want! No! No, no, no! I'll grab the mop! I'll put it in your face, Percy! Don't make me! I'll get the mop and soapy water. I'll get the mop! I'll get the mop!
Let me.
No! Ah! Get away! Hold on, I'm getting the mop and the soapy water. Hold on. Eee! Back! Soapy water and mop! Soapy water and mop! I will clean you! I will clean you, Percy! Go wash your hands! Go wash your goddamn hands! Percy! Alright, that's it. I'm bringing the fire and the mop.
You get up here in the first place. Oh wait, right shit. You got up here. Hey, look here. We can talk about this.
Soapy water.
I choose death.
No, you're not gonna die.
I choose death.
Asher, run! Okay, don't touch Asher. Never mind. Asher's got eggy hands. Asher's got the eggy hands. Percy touched him.
Is like a good tag now? Is that what
No,
it is?
we're good. She went away.
How much water from the map did you just splash around in the front room over there?
Not that much.
You have to go clean it
Hey,
up,
Big
though.
Blue. No. Oh, I have the mop. I have
Look,
the
my
mop.
hands are clean. My hands are clean, see?
Mhm.
See, my hands are clean.
Crap.
My hands are clean. My hands are clean,
I have
see?
the mop. I will
Rub
fucking.
my hands on the mop, see? My
Good.
hands are clean.
Your chest, however, is not. Alright. Is all the eggshells and everything been cleaned up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alright,
I
time to
just
start
saw it.
mopping. Okay.
Hi ho. It's off to work you go with a big gold mop and a cherry on.
What? You trying to make a rhyme there, Koo?
I don't.
You just
Trying.
lost that tune.
You trying to,
I'm kind of tired. I've not slept very well for the past few days, you know. So I'm just.
Why
worried,
is
you know,
that?
whatever I say, I'm not taking responsibility for. Bad shit. Fine, don't worry about it.
No, that worries
Not
me.
too relevant to what happened last night. Don't worry, it's not to do with that really. Well, it's kind of to do with that, not really though. Only a little bit.
And what would happen to be for reason why?
Well,
like-
reason why is a little complicated. Well, not actually that complicated. I just don't want to talk about it personally. At least not in a public setting.
Okay. Yeah, I saw in your chat in the chat room, Asher, that you weren't in here. Who else was in here that made a mess of the kitchen?
I don't know. Maybe it was the one with eggs on their hands.
She's picking up things. That's why. She's picking up the eggs, yolk, and shell. She's helping us clean. I know.
Ah, well. I haven't seen like many people around, and the only other people I've seen was those like ones with the katanas and stuff.
Yeah,
The
they're
tall
actually
guy as well.
they're the ones that helped us a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, I heard the ones that you brought back.
Yeah, they seem nice. To be honest.
I mean, I'm exactly. That's, and I don't see their very tranquil stance or tranquil kind of like. They looked very tranquil. They looked very like steady and at peace with themselves. I don't
They were
know.
kicking butt yesterday.
I-
Trust me.
Well, I'm sure they. Well, either way, kicking butt or standing tranquilly, I don't see them throwing eggs. In all honesty.
Yeah, so it
No,
wasn't
I don't see them
them.
passing eggs around everywhere.
You're talking about
So I would.
the three I brought up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the three you brought up.
they're fine. They made it safely back with no injury. The one guy came to pick them up, I guess, or made sure they were
Was
alright.
there another?
Enki was his name. We saw him yesterday when we were trying all to get away from the situation. He actually saved
didn't
my
meet
brother's
them.
life a little bit, I think.
Really?
Nice.
He saved Cinnabel's life at that moment, so...
Like, we're talking about the same situation, right?
Yeah, the ghost scenario. The ghost shit that, honestly... Not a good thing to see him back. Okay.
Yeah, not ideal at all. Not ideal
No.
at all.
But... Yeah.
What exactly did you do? Proxy said she knew him, but sorta. What happened? All I know is there's an issue with someone named Ghost, but I didn't get the story.
He has attacked me, Roxy, Kane, Alice. He attacked several people. Rochelle.
He wanted me. He was
Oh yeah,
after
and now he has
me.
he has a hate boner for
Anyone
Yeah.
of
the girl
ages.
now, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, because Shiro bapped him in the face.
Did-
Yeah, literally, she literally stopped him mid-sentence. She literally in the face, and it was great.
Oh, jeez.
It was great to see that. No, I enjoyed that. It's kind of what he deserves for hurting and killing innocent people. That's the least of what he's done. And now that he's on the prowl, he's probably got some other people still running around with him. Great. So we have a giant kangaroo, a fast purple bolt, a giant hulking machine, and a weird sex bot with the
More
katana.
sense.
Yeah, pretty
Great, more
much.
sense.
They've been around. They've just been quiet.
Yeah, she comes to the PL.
And that's the thing. Did she wear a mask?
Mass produced.
She wears a schoolgirl outfit.
Yes, but the one we fight
Yeah.
is the one wearing the mask. There's multiple of them, and that's the problem. They're mass produced, and they're
Yeah.
they're
So we
not.
just gotta kill them all.
We
These
saw her
robots
before.
aren't really alive anyway.
I would
Save
say
their computer chip or something.
I don't know how much of them or how much humanity they do have. Yes, they're synths, but we know synths up here that have personalities and things like that. Air and Apollo.
Then
You-
save their stupid computer chips in their brain. Save their brain just to dismantle everything else. Deal with it afterwards once you find out if they're bad or not.
Well, Ghost we know is fucking horrible. He's a
Yeah, he's
no-brainer.
kind of an asshole. I almost got him, except he went into the subway or into the sewers. I didn't want to follow him in the sewers.
Yeah, he's crafty. He knows Saphira like the back of his hand, which is the problem. I've been trying to think of how to deal with him. Taking him out of Saphira or away from technology would be the best thing to deal with him and fight him in a fair circumstance. But even then, he could figure out something.
Honestly, I think best case would be we'd have to catch him
By
when
surprise.
he's out doing something.
Hmm.
I mean, the last time we encountered him, well, before last night, it was in that warehouse.
True.
That's probably our best bet.
Yeah, but it's a matter of how do you catch him off guard, you know?
He plays games.
Also,
Mind games, almost. He likes to break down the people that he's trying to hunt. He likes to toy with them.
potentially set up an ambush.
Potentially. That's the thing. With that cloaking technology he
Yeah.
has, it's gonna be difficult. Because we don't know where he can go or where he can be.
Likelihood he won't come alone.
Oh,
You know.
Yeah.
I mean, then you walk around. Well,
Maybe.
yeah, ambush. Have someone walking around alone. Second happens, have people teleported in.
He wanted me. He was very passionate about that.
What'd he say to you? Specifically?
Apparently he'd heard about me. Said I was a good fight. Tried to get me alone.
Of course, that's what he wants. It's the same thing he said to me when he attacked me. He heard about me and wanted a good fight. I didn't give him that, apparently. Then again, I really wasn't trying to.
I can't see me.
Do we still have, combat data on him?
Of course,
I
but
know
the
we did a while ago.
problem is that every time Vic tries to use it, the results are very, very terrifying.
What
Yeah.
about, what if we ask Aries to do it?
Aries.
Potentially with more working
Aries.
into it,
Yeah,
we could
he can
stabilize it.
simulate, like, the church people. Why can't you simulate the ghost person?
Yeah.
The last time we had a simulation with Ghost, we were taken to an abandoned place and almost played hide and seek with him.
Well, I'm not saying
Yeah,
to
but that was
actually
also,
go to him.
Corrupted data.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's
And this
Which
would just
was-
be information put in, so it wouldn't be anything from him. It would just be like
Yeah.
fighting data. How he fights, right?
Yes, and
I wouldn't mind studying that, actually.
he uses a wide variety of weapons, as well as also he can hack other things. He hacked assassin bots and giant tank bots as well. So now he can do that. He's very stealthily, and he wields a scythe and 2 mini sickles. They're
I'm
all
not gonna lie,
plasma
the
based.
scythes are kind of cool.
But do you really want that?
Cool looking.
I would say, do you really want that up close and personal experience? It's not fun.
Well, no, but I want to steal his scythe.
Oh my
I
goodness,
want his
Percy.
scythe. It's cool. Okay. My
It'd be
grandfather
an
has a
interesting
scythe.
trophy.
Conton has a scythe. I want a scythe.
Just a glaive.
I'm good with my
Scythe that's
mallet.
Straight.
I'm good with sword and magic. I'm fine with that. And eventually still have to learn how to
I
use a
like my
crossbow.
sword. I like my sword. Don't get me wrong. But scythe.
I know. And it's just a plasma scythe. And it's got a long reach.
What you're saying is there a chance? There's a chance.
And with the data we do have, the problem is that that's old data, not new and updated
Tips.
one. You can have it
Tips.
when we destroy him.
Cool.
I
Not
know.
destroy, because people don't tend to destroy things, baddies. So when we defeat him, I want to say, I call it.
Mm. I know someone already wants his faceplate. Guess that is Ziggy.
That's fine. I don't want to steal
Then-
these.
He so wants the faceplate.
Having someone's head in a spike. Cool.
Sin for
That
you.
would be something Sid would do.
He really would.
Carefully.
Well, he got really pissed off when the first time I got attacked, because, it was not a pleasant experience at all.
Fair enough.
So I think he got a little bit revenge yesterday, I'd say. Because he...
Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny
I mean,
bit.
what I saw is that when we were leaving the portal, I saw him kick Ghost and say, back up. So... Well, that's... I think still can hold his own against him. And I think he... With how he is, I think he deserves every right to give him a little bit of justice for the things he's done.
Oh. If you see Cinnamon again, can you give him a message?
Alright. What would that be?
Go see your fucking wife, Cinnabelle. Cassio's been worried, bloody sick.
Okay, noted.
Yeah. Like, yeah. We know he's probably okay and shit like that, but that still doesn't help. That doesn't like,
help
mean
Katya's
Katya's
worry.
still bloody worried. Yeah.
Well, he's been coming up here, and yesterday helping us out did wear him out, and, he got literally flashbanged when he came through the portal, so that's something that he needs to be careful about. Hopefully his eyes are okay.
Yeah, flashbanged? Who the fuck did that?
No one. He came to the cathedral, and bright lights right now have been very...
Oh, dark place to bright place.
Yeah.
That fun scenario.
And he had to
flashbanged himself.
he was racing in after us because he was the one stopping everything and getting us all out. So he was the last one out, making sure we all came back.
Yeah.
As per usual, he is.
But yeah, no, give him a message that like go visit Katya once in a fucking blue moon, will ya?
Alright.
Katya's worried.
Alright. I can tell him. I don't know what he'll do or say, but I'll tell him.
Cause
He's
I mean, if I do see him come up here, I'm gonna tell him myself.
You have every right to. I will not stop you with that.
Don't be surprised if I launch at him in a sense of.
I'm gonna step back and just let it happen. For once. I'm gonna go. Yeah, Oogie's here. You can have it.
Step away and Oogie's feet to his face.
Ooh, you're gonna kick him.
It won't do anything to him. He's been like he's dealt with my bullshit before. Truthfully, he gotten himself stuck as a living pincushion because of me a few times.
And what he's been telling me about Corona is that he used to get a knife almost daily, almost to the face. I'm concerned. I am deadly concerned, and I'm going to have to train with this man. I hope to God he doesn't start launching swords at me.
That's what Curry did to me, sorta. He stabbed me. In the stomach. I have a scar. Yeah, I told you.
You did, but I still can't believe it to this day that... I swear to God, my brother. I now have to teach him things, which is going to be interesting. He wants to learn fire magic. Yeah, he wants to learn fire magic of all things.
Wait, like hellfire?
Yes, and I told him he's not ready for that yet. He's got to learn how to at least control a fucking fire and a flame itself.
Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, he doesn't know how to do hellfire?
That's a thing.
He would teach me.
That's a thing.
Oh my god!
Oh my lord. Problem is, I'm the one who learned how to do that. Out of all of our siblings, I was the magically inclined one. He didn't take the chance and time.
His ass.
You can.
Stab him in the stomach.
Please do. He's been acting like a total douche. Please do. I instigate it.
Okay. But remember, you tell me.
He'll survive from that. That's the thing.
Is this Annabelle we're talking about here?
No, it's Curry.
Okay, Curry. Okay, that's not a big surprise.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna stab him in the goddamn gut.
Yikes.
Don't kill him. That's all I'll ask.
He'll be
Don't kill
fine.
him. Good.
Probably can't kill him. He's annoying like that.
If I can die, then he definitely can. Just, there's gotta be a way.
I know, but he's like my teacher, so I can't kill him. That's what I mean.
I mean... Yes and no. If you accidentally kill him, that's...
Knowing Curry, he's gonna be able to withstand. He's gonna be able to.
Yes. If I know my goddamn brother.
Knowing how thick-headed he is, that's nothing.
This man is too stubborn to die.
And the problem is I want to smack him because he's just been acting like an asshat as of lately.
What has he been doing?
He almost fucking talking with Soka. That's the problem. He talked with Soka and he...
Why is that bad?
Because Soka threatened me and Anthero's lives. And...
She's just messing with him because he likes her. But she knows she's a lesbian now, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, but...
Yeah, she likes girls.
What
Well,
is-
sometimes. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. I think
What?
not too, anyway.
I don't know.
Because he didn't know that for the longest time, and it was fun messing with him.
Take it easy.
Curry is dense. We know this.
Oh,
good
Good
night,
night,
Yolanda.
Koo. Get some
Yeah.
rest. Actual
Have a
rest.
night rest.
I will try my best.
If need, I can help out with it.
Or I'll get Dylan
I
too.
think you should give up.
I have
Ellen,
an
she's-
ability that makes people tired.
She's not even here.
I'm already
Yeah.
tired.
Like, nearly pass out tired.
Cause that's...
I'd rather not have to be carried out of here, in all fairness.
Fair enough.
Good night, you lot.
Good night.
Night. Something I don't really use that much.
You and Mara would probably literally be able to put someone to sleep easily. Mara's just... You're out.
You know, it also kind of depends at times on like how hyperactive you are with me in the sense of like how fast it will bloody work.
Well... I know Dylan knows the...
The more energy you have, the faster it will just kind of knock you on your ass type of deal.
I don't think I need that right now. I've gotten plenty of sleep. I actually good sleep for once. I guess yesterday just wore me out to the point I literally was just... I hit the bed and I was tired. And I just fell asleep really quickly.
Out cold.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you have your fiance sleeping next to you. It's actually a good thing. He is a comfort, and I guess I'm a comfort blanket to him, too. At times. Also, Ashura, how are you doing from yesterday? Are you alright?
I'm awake.
You're awake, but are you alright? Don't give me that. Are you sure?
Are you
I
injured?
don't know what I'm feeling.
He's not
Hello?
injured. That was.
Hey!
Hello.
Hi, Kata.
How you
Hi.
doing, Keta?
Get hurt.
I'm good. Been gone a while. Sorry, I had to take care of a lot of personal things and birthdays.
You're fine.
You
I mean, I
are
haven't been
fine.
up here that much myself.
I had no choice. I heard a lot of things going on.
Good job, Boogies.
Careful. Careful.
My bad.
Okay.
My bad. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I've fallen off of a little bit of the side of mountains before, so falling off a table is good and not that bad. Where I came from, where I lived, it was very mountainous, and I actually been a few times where I've accidentally
the
slipped and
corner
fell off
isn't-
the mountains.
A good enough seat.
Okay. Well, still.
You're dealing with something that's just kind of just in the sense of like a blob. So,
So you falling from high heights isn't that bad?
it's not that bad. I mean, at most I can just basically dive into a shadow like it's a pool of water. And that was
Okay,
just
fair.
definitely...
I see. How you doing, Saya?
After yesterday, I'm just hoping we never have a day like that again.
Hmm.
Not only that, we dealt with a lich bane yesterday too. So that was.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, did he come up with you guys? Because I
The
thought
guy-
he got out with us, and I guess not.
The guy that
I
was.
dead.
No.
Hmm.
He is.
The last
down in
time-
the med bay.
Yeah, he was the guy that was in the med pay that we treated.
Hmm.
He went by the name of Slade, but that's not his name. And we know that. And people checked him over, and he apparently had a seal from someone. Couldn't really hear his name.
Wait.
Not exactly uncommon.
Is that hooded potion guy? Innocent of thing?
Maybe? So we kind of
I
saved
can't
him. He just wore a black hood. He was really, like, he
Yeah.
didn't show his face. He had a mask, I think, covering
Okay,
him,
yeah.
and he was all black.
I
Yeah!
guess,
Yeah, no.
Lich Bane is bad news.
No shit.
He's
Last
a-
time I...
Can't trust
Okay.
him.
Well, the times I've interacted with him, he's basically kind of a potion maker in the sense of his business wise.
What?
Yeah, he makes
Mhm.
potions.
The last time we saw
Last
Lich
time
Bane...
What?
The last time we saw Lich Bane specifically was when he returned Hobbs to us. When Ghost decided to pay us a message again.
Coincidence?
I have no idea. But I know he was still alive. Apollo, me, a couple of the people who went down to get Hobbs again knew he was alive. Good thing was, good thing
The
was,
last time I
is-
tried to do was like a few months.
Dang it, Aggies.
How about Oogie go first?
Okay, Aggies
The
goes
last
first.
time I
My
chatted with the
goodness.
dude was like a few months ago. I still remember the conversation of like what was the stupidest or more mischievous potion he would make in the sense of things, and he actually told me he actually never really made potions for prank use, but it was a tempting idea nonetheless.
Potions for prank use sounds very fun, but and the last time this was all down in Lower Saphira, so it makes sense that he was still walking around and still alive. Good thing was he didn't know that he thought he wasn't going to attack Hobbs again because Hobbs was hurt, A, and B, he thought Hobbs was a child. So he didn't attack Hobbs, which was the good thing, and we were able to get him back, and he apparently owes Ion a favor now. I don't know why or what the favor is, but... And now he walks into our doorstep and we didn't know. But all I see when I enter that door is Tybers aiming a gun towards there, so, I was
Well,
fully ready for things to just go down horribly.
I would imagine so. He's been a pain in our asses for years. Attacked
Well,
multiple agents.
I know, he's kidnapped Kanton before, so yes, I know.
It's kidnapped. I didn't know that. Oh my. Okay, that's...
It's,
Hey.
it was a long while ago, and that was part of my fault, a little bit for that. We really shouldn't have let Kanton go either. But we got him back, he's safe and alive, so... And now Lichfin's kind of out of our hair. He's back to wherever he is in Lower Saphira, so... But with Ghost and Lichfin, that was, yesterday was just exhausting. The typical, I don't know why we all make silly mistakes like that.
No, I'm snickering at the factor of, like, a case... It's the funny situation of, like, you know one person, but the other people know him as, like, more, like, mean and such like that, like he's a bad guy. But you know him as just a... yeah.
Yeah, you're like, how do I feel? It's conflicting.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's kind of funny in that
I'm
situation.
sorry. We will
No,
drop
you're fine.
that.
I guess that's one view to say it, but if I were to see him, I'm not sure if I could not take an aggressive action. But-
Yesterday we didn't. We were just careful and cautious. That's all we really can do.
So, I've had multiple cases of just me running folks that just like other people don't quite like, or just like see them in a negative viewpoint type of deal. So I'm like, I'm up in the air, and I'll take your guys' word and some things, but I'll still see him as a friend type of situation. Where it's like, if he doesn't like do anything really bad towards me, innocent things, or if I see it, like, yeah, if he does stuff to you when I'm there and able to see it, then that will definitely change my mindset. But right now,
Understandable, but at the very least, just
I am gonna
keep
be
an
so
open
cautious.
mind and cautious.
I do.
Yes, please.
Yeah. I mean, I do keep an open mind on things. I understand that there's two sides of every coin. So.
Oogie, you're
we didn't
willing to
sort
see the
tell in much
middle.
like
You're willing to see the middle ground, I would say.
Huh?
I don't trust him at all, but
That's fair enough.
that's all I'm going to say to him. If I see him, then yeah, I'll be extra cautious because he's running around, and now that we know kind of that his identity's like that, then we'll definitely keep an open mind, but otherwise, I just avoid him.
Keep an open mind of factor of like people act differently while they're in PL than outside as well. So
that's also a thing of people act completely different to one person and then very hostile to the next.
Hostile. Yeah, exactly.
True. Also, another thing, if I see him hurt anyone I know, or an innocent, I'm not going to hold back.
That's fair enough.
I'm not going to do anything if he doesn't, of course. After hearing all this.
Understandable. And for me, it's just I have my own opinions on him. People have other people's opinions. I don't really worry about it too much. People have negative opinions
every-
on everyone. At some point.
Everybody has their own viewpoint. Everybody has their own opinion and stuff.
Yeah. Honestly, people could say that. Well, when people have. Esso's not the nicest guy, but I've seen differently. And others might think, hey, I'm probably not that nice either, so.
Exactly.
It's another opinion. Depends on what you're willing to believe and what you've seen personally.
And for me, it's kind of like I'll take local accounts into consideration, but it has a kind of been to me. It really affect me. I guess I'll be cautionary about like people I haven't met first
Nothing
because
much.
of what other people say. But if it's a person that I actually do have already met and interacted in a positive light, and then I'm hearing these like nasty stories, then that's kind of like a double take in its own sense. Of like, really?
See what you believe and believe what you see.
Mhm.
You see something different, then, well, that is up to your opinion.
Mm.
I, for one, am not completely seeing Lich Bane as horrible. He does have a lot of skewed opinions and a lot of screwed up things, but, you know, it's not like, I mean, he could have killed Hobbs. He could have easily. Hobbs was hurt, Hobbs was broken. Easily could have killed him. But he didn't. He spared his life. That honestly is something we're fortunate for, even if he didn't. The situation of Hobbs. You know, he gave us valuable information. He actually fixed Hobbs up. He helped out. I'd say maybe there is still a different side we don't know about that others have seen and we have not.
Exactly.
It's very fair to say, and what you had said, Oogies, is that there's two sides to every coin in a story.
I'm sorry, I can't. You haven't been here as long as I have. For years and years, he's been... What I've seen and heard, killing people, souls taken, and what he looked like before? Like, I'm not sure if you was what you all seen what he looked like. The tall demon with horns and claws.
I did.
And whatever.
What?
I did and have when he took Konton.
That's fine, though. He may not be bad and trying to kill people all the time, but that doesn't
It's
I'm not defending him.
erase the fact of what he did to all of us. Just keep one eye open on him is all.
Do you think me and Apollo hadn't been watching him that night? Trust me, we were watching him like a hawk when he brought up Hobbs, and then there was Ghost that was there too. So we had two birds to deal with. And it wasn't fun to watch over them, but it happened. We watched over him, we made sure everything was fine, and the day turned out fine. I'm not defending him. I'm just saying that...
oh.
Joe!
Who? Where?
Hey, Joe!
Where?
Oh.
Hey,
Well,
Stop,
you know
Joe.
different. Hello, Joe.
Hey, Kata. How you doing?
On a smaller. I'm good.
I got Pinocchio.
I swear to God, yesterday you making puns constantly. I'm not
I'm
sticking
entitled
you.
So,
to
a day
that.
ending in Y.
Not sticking you, Sock, and my fiance in a goddamn room together, because it will only end in you guys having a pun-off.
Well, well then I'm going to guess that Sock isn't invited to the wedding then.
Oh, no, he is. Everyone's...
So we're all gonna be in a room together.
Fuck. Well, my wedding's gonna be weird. I swear to God.
Saya,
Ah!
take a look at where we're living at this point in time.
I
Think of
will-
all the things that happen. Are you actually going to say that this is normal?
No.
What is normalcy at this point?
Exactly.
I mean, to be fair, I don't even think you'd even know what normalcy looks like considering where you're living at right now.
Yep, basically.
Mm-hmm. I'm alright with the non-normalcy. That's not what gets me. I'm just...
Oh, so what gets you is the puns. Gotcha.
I laugh at my fiance's puns and he doesn't want. I love him though. It's not like I don't like them. I'm tempting myself not to laugh, that's why.
That's fair.
Ay.
Afraid being a hothead again?
I don't think that I think has changed out of me. I'm not a hothead as much as I used to be, which is a good thing. A lot more calm and steady going.
Good.
So
And how have you been?
Been awake.
That's a mood, in all honesty.
I've been trying to pry him for information, trying to ask him anything, and he's
What do
being
you wanna know?
stubborn. Are you okay up here? I know you're physically okay.
Up here, I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm feeling.
You should know.
Nah, Saya, to be fair, there's gonna be times where you don't know exactly what you're feeling, especially if you're not familiar with your own emotions.
Fair.
I don't know what it is I felt last night, but it was new.
Are
don't know.
you okay from last night?
He's just said
I
he
don't know
doesn't
where I
know.
sit. I'm just kind of here.
No, you're sitting right there.
Just kind of existing. Yeah.
Damn it.
So, Saya,
Do be here.
there's something that I've actually been curious about. Does Aegis have a therapist?
No.
So, you have agents that regularly go on possibly life-threatening situations, constantly dealing with bullshit of all ways, shapes, and form, and you don't have a
I don't
therapist?
think we have one up here, but it is, if you ask, it can be arranged.
Maybe?
Okay. You would think that you'd have somebody in-house for that.
God.
We might have
I
somebody
wish-
in house. I don't actually know if we have somebody
Air
in house.
kind of was because she was head medical, but unfortunately now, don't think we have anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard she left.
Because the conversation.
She
was talking was
retired.
actually up in a conversation
And I
recently.
can
Yeah,
understand
no,
why.
We have a lot of people retiring lately.
Some
It
of
was
the
a lot.
older
I'm
people.
retired.
Well, the older members have retired.
You're
Apollo,
retired,
Air,
Yes.
Alia.
Admittedly, I've been retired for well over 60 years, but still.
It's the ones who have been here the longest that have retired lately. Those who have seen their fair share of battles, those who have gone through a lot of hell.
Yeah.
I'd
Possibly
say-
without a therapist.
Possibly.
Apollo, his reasons are understanding. He wants to discover what his emotions are.
Didn't
Because
I act like your therapist at one point because you were also having emotional issues?
we don't talk about those.
Wait a minute. Apollo's trying to figure out about emotions?
He had told us that his emotions he was trying to understand them more because of him being synthetic. Didn't always need them.
So,
He has a personality.
I'm going to
core, but-
apologize in advance for this, but what you're saying is he wants to know what is love.
Oh my god!
Um,
Joe, you
Baby,
got
don't
that
hurt me.
song-
Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
No.
No more.
No
Stop
more.
it!
Damn it, you,
Stop it!
you got that. God
Is it
damn, you
stuck
got
in your
that
head?
song stuck. Yes, it is.
I didn't even
It
sing it
is.
this time.
I'm tempted to walk out right now.
I'm sorry. It's just due to how you
happens.
played that. I can hear the beat.
Mm, 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 mm,
where is my delete life button? Is that an option?
No.
Damn it.
For the end of the world spell, press Control Alt Delete.
Oh shit. Ah! You. Alright,
Me.
that's it.
I'm
So now
me.
we just have to find the
That's
keyboard
it,
of the
that's it,
multiverse.
that's it. Let's not.
Oh my god, no.
It's probably RGB.
God damn it.
What?
You know, constantly glowing red, green, blue, yellow, purple, chartreuse, that kind of thing.
Oh, it's like rainbowy. It's
Mm.
like
Ah! I'm hoping our talk yesterday helped you a little bit.
His current status is, I don't know.
I'm just kind of existing right now. No. Slept for a while.
You haven't slept?
I did sleep.
He
Oh.
said he slept for a while.
Okay. Good. Good.
I woke up not super long ago and I've just kind of been vibing.
Speaking of, I mostly wanted to drop by, see how folks were doing before I made my way to an onsen.
I've been hearing about that
Onsen?
onsen. I have never been.
That's like a bathhouse of some sort.
Yep.
It is.
yeah.
The Kitsune Sisters onsen, hosted by the Purple Lotus. Wow, I feel like I'm a plug-in or plug. Something like that.
I am so tempted to want to
Something
go
like that.
myself. I've only heard good things about it, and I can bring a swimsuit.
It's really nice.
Oh,
Bunch of folks actually go dressed for the occasion and go in wearing like kimonos, yukatas, whatever the heck they have.
Do I have to wear one?
No.
No.
Good.
You think I own one of those things for this body?
I think at most the staff are kind of required to, from what the looks of them. And
Oh, no, they're- I mean, they don't have to. They just go the whole 9 yards.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Just like all things in life, they do it with presentation.
I want to go to this onsen. It sounds nice to relax for a
We
little
can
bit.
go.
Wanna?
Yeah. Ah,
I want to.
why not? What? Come on.
I mean,
Mm.
I guess.
What's stopping you?
I.
Worst comes to worst, you make the water a little bit hotter.
Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, so let me just then go grab my swimsuit from my room and I'll bring it with me.
Okay. But, by the way, have you seen the new Sachi?
The new
Sachi's
Sa-
back?
the
He's
new
back.
Sachi.
He's taller, he's wearing a mask, he's thinner.
Oh,
He's lost
I
a
got
lot of weight.
taller.
What?
Such
What
a
you do?
customer. What?
Okay, I'm probably gonna ask what happened to him. That kind
His
of
hair also
Yeah,
got longer.
same.
He's wearing it in like some kind of like thin ponytail thing.
Jesus
Hmm.
Christ.
It's kind of weird.
What happened though? That's the question.
Mhm.
Last thing
Don't
I
ask me.
heard
I've
was
been
that
missing
the
for 3
church
months.
messed him up. Yeah.
Oh.
The last thing I heard is the church
Technically, I'm
messed
still
him up.
missing.
Mhm.
What?
Well, I'll be right back then. I'll go grab my swimsuit.
I'm a just-in-case copy.
Yes, he
I was a
is, and I'm
robot, but then I was
worried.
Pinocchio'd.
Onsen. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yes. Hi. You woke up? You heard onsen, and I guess that was the key to life, apparently. I guess that's the key to life to you. Do you know what an onsen is? Yes. Many times have they had that. I guess I'll wrap this up in a bag. Alright. So you know what an onsen is? Well, I guess we'll have some fun. The onsen might actually be something we both need right now. To be honest, I feel like I need it. For once, I need a break.
Yeah, at least have a start. Alright,
Alright.
the worst thing that can happen is one goes in guns blazing, the other one's sneaking, and, and you just clusterfuck. Just, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Got a little bag, so.
All right. Let's do it.
What's an onsen like exactly? All I've heard is it's like a hot spring.
A
It is a
fancy
hot spring.
bathhouse.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah.
it's literally a inn that's connected to a hot spring.
Ooh.
Surprisingly,
Surprisingly, she perked up when I said onsen. Something she knows.
She who?
She is. How do I even explain her?
You know, there's a lot of that going around.
Yeah, other people inside.
I will say this:
So-
she's just a very, very angry wrath demon that I've had for a very while.
Do we call her Angry Saya? Do we call her
I don't know.
Saya backwards?
It's the thing you saw the one time when we were in the training room. That all of a sudden just.
Would Saya backwards be IS?
I mean, she's never given me her name, and that's why I call her she or her.
IS is.
Well, why not give her one?
I've been trying to learn her real name. It's a problem.
I know, but I mean, if you like kind of force one on her, she might get angry enough to tell you her real name.
She's
Or
not
she
that
probably doesn't
stupid.
have one, in which case she'll accept it. And zoop. As it burns in an odd way.
It's
Yeah.
her quest off Sachi.
But you got this from Luna?
Yep. No.
You
Oh,
got-
yes. Yes, I did. Except I added, like, the hats and had to do the, blend shapes myself. But Luna was a great help.
That's fair. Yeah, no. They,
All right.
I told them ahead of time that you were going to be messaging them in the sense of things and such, so.
I think it's Sachi.
Yeah. It's Sachi. We must request off the Sachi.
It's the big Sachi.
Girl, we gotta get you some pants that aren't slashed.
That's what I'm gonna talk to Bert about eventually, is literally getting a normal casual wear so I can run around in, so that she's not stuck in combat
I'm gonna
every
be
day.
laughing if it's a full lobby already.
I mean, Esso's there.
I know.
Oh,
I was watching streams and I hope to God that it's not a full lobby.
The last time I looked at Sachi's stream, Esso was petting a little Moogle named Mingus, and it was adorable.
oh my god.
He's also hanging out with the other Joe.
Joebot 2.0.
He's not 2.0. He's the original Joebot.
I know. Fucking around.
Yeah.
Just name her Wrath, maybe.
Also, the lantern that I pulled out, that was actually something Oogie had in her inventory for a while now.
Oh my god, so we
Is
finally
the
put it
thing.
to use. We finally did it. We finally
nice
put it
light
to
source.
use.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it is. Like, let me.
It's still so weird not seeing you with your feather.
Yeah, wait, what happened
yeah,
to the
but-
feather?
It went back to the original owner.
Oh, right,
back-
because he's alive.
Yeah.
Well, he decided death was boring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did. I remember that.
He decided to come hang out with the living folk instead of staying at the Eternal Disco with Koro. With Crow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so,
I hope it's not full. Oh, there's
but
my
this is,
invite.
This is my
There's my
lantern
invite.
I got.
Alright,
It's cute. Anyway.
alright. Heading over.
Yeah, yeet! Yay! Saya gets to go to the onsen for once, and this will actually be a good thing. She'll literally be able to, like, work well, hopefully. She won't be so scary. Or scared or worried. This will be Saya's first time at the onsen, so this will be interesting. Ah!
I forgot about the music. Okay. Let's see.
Hello, coffee.
Respawn props. Hmm?
Hello.
Oh, hey!
Hello.
How you been?
I'm doing good, doing good. Working on maps and shit.
So Saya for once going to the fucking onsen because hi Smalls. Yeah, she for once got
Say
in.
hello to La Bamba.
Oh my god, it's part of the army, fuck! It's part of the fucking axolotl army.
I'm not Llama.
How's it going, Roderick?
But Kane has decided to name him Llama.
Oh my
I
god.
know, loading
Oh,
everyone in.
oh my god. Now I got the song stuck in my head. La la bamba. La.
I mean, at least it's not What Is Love.
God damn it! I am upset. I'm upset.
I'm still loading, everybody. I'm still loading.
Love you too.
Everybody.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
It's gonna take.
Shall we wait for Uggs?
Yeah, I'll wait for Uggs because they're all coming at the same time.
But just making sure everything is okay, man.
I need to turn on.
Hey, GT.
How are things going, by the way? Coffee.
They're going good. I'm finishing up.
Hey, Corona.
C's commission, which he needs for this week.
Hello.
And it's-
Okay.
I'm gonna start working
Hello.
on yours. I'm gonna be leaving this weekend, so I might get it done before then. We'll see. And then I'll be back
until everything loads.
Yeah.
Monday. So if it's not done by Thursday-ish, then I should get it done by Monday of next week.
Hi. I think I'm loaded, everyone.
I still need to get running your animation, so you'll help.
I
You're
think-
welcome to hold
Wow.
that hostage.
I
until
love
get
this
back
little one.
done.
This
my
one
end.
was in the
This is one
den.
of my main characters.
This is one of the den, and I love it.
The Land's model, because Land wants a model for Onsen.
Oh, Smalls, I'm just letting you know. If Sachi sees you, he's kicking you out. He's not letting any oxalotls. Because there were so many oxalotls. Just fair warning.
Hoi hoi.
Do we have everything?
Okay, just switch to something else for now, Swolf.
Hi.
Stay with Kane.
How you doing?
Just switch to another desktop model. Let's not get Sachi pissed off. I don't know why he's upset at the axolotl.
I don't think he's pissed off. I think he's just.
That's a lot of pain.
Okay. Okay.
Just be a talking axolotl.
He knows.
Are we good?
He knows I'm not gonna be.
This man.
Yeah, I think I'm as good as I can be.
Come here,
That's bad. Alright, let's go. I exploded, I'm sorry.
Hey, Alice.
Hello.
Unfortunate, howdy. I'm preparing to catch an axolotl.
Oh. You are?
I know the drill.
I was hanging out with Raina, but boss had like 6 cents axolotl cents and sent me out here. I have
Okay.
treats that they like.
Ooh.
Hey,
Hello.
there's a problem. The poly's too high, we can't allow it anymore. So,
Oh.
yeah, we got another wardrobe, then switch it up.
I don't really think so.
Either way, we can't allow you in. Sorry. Just the new rules.
Alright.
Aw.
And also, check out your size too, that's also over 20.
Alright.
Am I good?
You're good.
Okay.
Well, you guys enjoy
Aw.
it. I'll head back.
I'm sorry, Saya.
Fix it later.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Well, before you go,
Sorry.
before you go. I'm really sorry, hon.
It's alright. Don't worry about it. I'll head back to the cathedral and make sure a Big Blue's alright.
No. No.
Alright.
It's alright.
You know, anything you're
Don't worry, Alice.
Put around my Lotus on
axolotls.
that one
So we're gonna
physically.
See how this goes.
Oops, I can't go in.
I'm not gonna
Yay.
Apparently somebody was a talking axolotl too. Like
Oh, you're
inside.
just slightly over.
I know, and that's the
She's
thing.
5 over materials, and then she is
I know,
6,000
and,
over poly.
and apparently
Well,
the...
the poly isn't that big.
I'm gonna give you a hug.
It's okay. It's okay. I haven't talked to Brim. We'll talk to Brim about the fucking...
Got a different.
Do you have a social version without the sword?
That's the thing, though. That would be an older
No,
model, and
I'm
I don't
not.
think it's
Also, I'm
fucking.
lagging like
It
balls.
doesn't work because this
I would
was.
say just
Their
just delete
swimsuit's
this
fine.
and re-upload it.
Well, that's the
No,
thing.
no,
I
the
don't make the
sword.
model. I don't make the
That's
model.
the material.
Do you upload them?
No.
Do you have it on your account or in your Unity?
I don't even think this one's right. This one's
does it. Well, you come
I
in
would
as an
say
axolotl.
poke the person who made your model, tell them you want the
That's
assets.
1K over.
I
Load
I
it
have.
from Unity and just delete the sword.
Yeah, this one's a
Are they coming
social
in
one.
from Peanut Butter Palace?
Yeah, they're following me and Fave Peanut Butter Palace.
That one should be fine. That's
Okay,
definitely 5
so
materials.
make sure you clear
Eh.
Sachi and let him know, because right now
All
he's
materials
are
like
1,400
I know.
on site of any of these
This one is 5.
I know. No, but that's the thing. She's already like, I've already been kicked out.
outside currently, prepared
So
to
she's
pass on
like,
it to come
eh.
in. So I just want to make sure so
Well,
I
you
can
can
actually
go in
go
with
back
us,
in
though.
and enjoy Alice stuff.
She probably already left.
Smalls, go ahead and switch models
dying
that
right
we
now.
Go ahead
Chrono's
and switch
dying.
models.
I
Sachi usually
will.
doesn't want the axolotls.
I'm
No,
dying
Sachi doesn't want the axolotls. Rosie just told me that the axolotls are vaporized
know.
on site.
Fuck it. He knows I fucking play this, and he knows that I like. He knows that I like playing this.
Peanut Butter
He
Palace.
absolutely knows.
Yeah, he
that
destroys
I like
everything that
playing
you
this.
like.
Yeah.
Sorry, Smalls.
Oh, just
So
go
if
to
he
the
wants
random
to
desktop
execute it, he can fucking
avatar.
execute it, but he knows that I'm playing it. He knows I'm not gonna fucking fall because it's not stupid.
How many people are in here?
Sachi, trust me when it comes
A lot.
to it, and if he doesn't trust me, he just. That's a good question.
You wanna be a
There
cat?
is
I'm
a
about to make
lot.
a very, very bad mistake.
I will see you guys later. I'll just clear up a space.
Yeah, just jump into the DM channel he's in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. Dark side Angus. Maybe, I don't know. Polygon over. Damn. Yeah. Oh well, she comes back and she's just gonna hang out. Oh well. She gets to hang out with people then. There's not too many people here, so. So just relax at the cathedral and just relax there. Oh well. I could go out on a walk. I could go out on a walk. Oh well, I'll just relax for today. Oh. Hey, Snow. Hey, whoa. Hi, Snow. Haven't seen you in a very long time. Hi. How are you doing? Are you doing good?
Good.
And you're getting better English. Hey, that's a good. Has Ashra been teaching you things? Is that what it is? She's been teaching you good things.
Fuck.
That's not something you should learn. Oh my god. Ashra, are you teaching Snow the word fuck? Where'd she learn that? She came up to me and said fuck. Was it Zoc? I'm stopping.
Zoc teaches her a lot of bad words.
Don't learn from. No, don't learn from Zoc. Please, don't learn from him. The onsen was full, so I came back.
Oh, it must be popular. I definitely gotta check it out. And someday. That sucks. Yeah.
Oh well. I'll just relax here. I could always go relax somewhere else. Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe there's some personal owns on it that I could go to. If I look. I might look.
I would imagine. Also, I learned a new training regimen I'm going to start doing. I'm going to punch rocks. That's how that's how Ashra got so strong.
Right at me when he said that. No, you didn't say anything about me. Why did you look right at me?
I'm pretty sure I can. If I even get 1%,
Because
even 1%.
Because I remember you doing that quite often.
Must be working. Well, I'm going to do it too.
It's probably other things, not just that.
Oh. Well.
Why are you kicking him, Snow?
Let's go to rocks.
To be fair, I don't think that should be the way you train. Training your body is something you have to do over time. It's not just hitting rocks.
Well, of course. I'm not gonna just only hit rocks. A meditation, sword swinging. Make sure my spells are all in a row. Even though I keep losing them every day, but who cares?
You
I got
lose
ice.
spells? How do
Hey,
you
I can't
do
remember
that?
all of them all the time. I'm not a fucking wizard.
Okay, but that's called organization then.
They are organized. Thank you.
I see Shiro.
Where?
I
Where?
see
What's a Shiro? Who's
I
that?
saw you, Shiro.
I'm
saw
gonna
you
get
through.
spooked. Watch.
I think you
yet
are.
to know
right
who
now.
a Shiro is. I've heard a
I
lot
think
about
you
It's
it.
gonna
are.
appear right there. It's gonna appear right there. I'm calling it.
What are you? I don't
No,
know
I'm
who
ready.
Shiro is.
Shiro has been helping us for a while now, and she's been very kind. That's Shiro. How are you doing, Shiro?
Oh boy, I almost
am good.
Passed out right there.
You gave him quite the spooks. Nice to see you're doing well after yesterday, Shiro. We were talking about you
I simply
earlier.
needed to rest.
Talking about you
Yeah,
earlier.
I think she
You
knows
bapping
that.
ghost. You just literally hit him.
What's his bap? What's a bap?
Yes.
She just hits him in the head, and it was great. It was mid-sentence, too. I would say you did a service. I mean, you kept him off our tail for a while, too, so... Yeah, saved a lot of lives, I would say.
I would like to think so.
We all tried to yesterday, but... I'm just hoping he's alright. He was the one that was most distraught about yesterday. Snow, hug him.
This one thought that she could sneak up on me.
I'm awake.
Oh, oh no, you have a standoff. That would be Snow.
How did you do that? You were
Snow.
you just appeared here.
Where the heck did she?
I'm usually pretty perceptive. You know, I got high perception. You know. It's up here.
But here's the thing. This girl can go between places.
Oh, okay, she's gone again. That's not.
It's been useful. To be honest, Shiro's ability like that has been very useful to scout ahead, to figure out where enemies are without being seen. What is that specifically, Shiro?
Well, it doesn't.
Oh my gosh! You got spooked!
Apologies.
I think you.
That
Oh my gosh, Ra.
that time I wasn't.
Oh my gosh, Ra! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Did you just. You made a pun. I'm actually happy for that. And. Snow. Come here.
Speed.
What exactly? You say you step into the spirit realm? Can you do that, Shiro?
The border ethereal. The space between the physical world and the spirit world.
I heard some talk about that.
And this is why you cannot see me, or hear me, smell me, or touch me.
You are basically a ghost at that point. I think.
Yeah.
I believe you may omit the word basically. I suppose in some way I am a ghost.
But you're physical, right?
Why are you
You're being
poking her?
poked.
Like,
You're being
gosh.
poked. I think. Snow.
Oh.
And now she's going to appear behind you again, Asha.
Not if I sit with my back to the table.
Yeah, that's one way.
I'm gonna wait. Oh! And then you scared me. Dang. All right, I got. All right, there we go. I'm not used to that, but it helps when we were in combat a lot. You're good at that, and I commend you for your skills. I mean, I think you definitely surprised Ghost yesterday. Coming out of nowhere, and then...
I would think so, yes.
Hope he did get a surprise. He kind of deserved that one. And also, I slightly apologize for calling out and ordering you, trying to get you into the retreat at the point. Didn't do a good job for that.
It was a tense situation. But you must remember that I am adept at getting out of situations. You must not worry about me if you are trying to get others to escape. I will be fine.
Call my teammates. Sometimes their health and mine are all that matter, and I don't like leaving
Yes,
someone
but
in a
if one of us must hold back a threat while the rest retreat, then in most circumstances that should be me.
Seems like the disappearing thing sure helps.
Once everyone else is safe, then I can disengage easily.
Alright. I'll remember that for next time. We're in a tense scenario like that, or if we interact with him again. What I was saying is that we need to get him out of his playground, which is Saphira. Get him away from the technology.
It did not seem like he was interfacing with anything. He was simply chasing us.
No, but he knows that place.
Yes, more of he knows that place well.
Exactly.
I suppose that is possible.
Get him in the place like Wilderness or someplace he doesn't even know, then he's at a disadvantage. And some of us are at an advantage, depending on how good people are at survival a little bit. If it's in the woods, that's something I can do.
Same here.
How is that from yesterday?
It was not damaged, so to speak. It was more so scarred. What exactly are his weapons?
The two sickles, a giant scythe. That's what I saw yesterday.
Plasma.
It is
potentially.
plasma.
Same thing. Okay, so same thing my glaive has.
Though that
You
new
have a
color.
plasma glaive?
Though the white
year.
Never mind.
and red paint is much different, and that's much harder to spot, which is the problem.
Yeah.
It's more translucent and makes him more harder to see. It's a bigger problem and bigger threat. And trust me, you don't want to get cut by those sickles. You don't want to get cut by them. They hurt.
Oh, I've seen them. I've seen Ghost and what he can do.
Oh, you haven't fought him though.
Boing boing.
I have.
One-on-one?
No. Of course not. That'd be crazy.
Exactly. When you get attacked by him, you start learning his tactics, but this is also old ammo. We don't know what he has now. But he showed his face again, and it looks like he's gotten upgrades. Which does not hold well with what we've got now, God.
I was told to be careful about that word. Upgrade.
Yes, especially for a synthetic. And a murdery
These
synthetic.
synthetics, I heard. Oh, I was told to get like parts and pieces to attach to themselves to increase their power, defenses.
Mm. There were 2 people from Ghost's arsenal. The purple masked one that can zip around really fast, and Ghost himself. I didn't see the others, which is a good thing. I think he and her were the only 2 that were roaming Saphir now. I think. He has Rui, which is a giant kangaroo robot that has a minigun attached to her. One of her arms. We then have something that's a walking, hawking suit of armor. Well, not a suit of armor. It's huger than...
Oh boy, don't remind me. Shoots flames, right?
Yes. He shoots flames, he punches hard, and it's deadly to do... He's deadly to take down, but I don't think he's that hard. Punching out joints would be the best thing, because that's usually what can take down someone faster. And then there's the...
Well, I wouldn't speculate without
sex
more
bots.
information on... Wow.
No, really.
Excuse me?
That's what one of them is. The girl with the mask with the... Oh, God. Schoolgirl uniform. And kendo stick.
Yes, I've been informed.
Yes. Basically a synthetic that has many of them, and the one wearing the mask is the one you gotta worry about. She had been spotted on one of our other missions before, but she looked like she was just observing. But I wonder what she was trying to observe and why. And that was when the Federation, we went to rebel against the Federation. The whole situation with the rebels and the Federation attacking. She was there watching us from a very high point. And I don't know if he's acquired. I don't know if
find my body cam from that.
that would be useful. Because if I remember correctly, if I correctly, it was 2. It wasn't you and God, Esso was up there, I think.
I spotted her, and then Zoc came with me. And then when we got up there, Esso and I think Elio were up there? Yeah?
It's really onesie day, huh?
Frog onesie? Well, anyways, Oshra, if you do
Snow.
find that body cam, all information needs to go to Miss Hybris.
It's probably
Yeah,
already
she
presented
has it. I just need to find it again.
Oh, okay,
to
good.
Relook at it. Yeah, no. Whenever we come back from a mission, I send my body cam in.
It's a temptation for me to get.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Luke.
Hello.
So it's not just Ghost we're dealing with, though. That's the thing, too. We don't know about his other compatriots because we haven't seen them. We only saw those 2 yesterday. And we don't know
Wait,
what
there's more like Ghost?
Yes, there has been.
Uh-huh. Oh,
great.
lovely. I thought it was just the one, but okay.
No.
Yeah, Ghost wanted to box yesterday. Didn't happen,
believe-
but...
I believe boxing usually entails hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah.
And actual rules.
That's all I can do.
Uh,
For now.
he never wants to box, he wants to murder you. That's what he wants to do.
Absolutely.
But that's
That
why
basically means there won't be a fair fight.
Of course not.
I don't know.
The last time we interacted with him, we was running away with his compatriots. They had apparently, I think, stolen something. They killed a lot of the scientists and everything, too. Luckily, though, we did have some reinforcements, and some of us were able to hold them back, and they got away, but with their ship heavily damaged.
That's probably why they haven't shown up for a while.
They've been hiding. They've been really
The mission
quiet.
I was on?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a mission where
Recall
you...
that, yes. That was
It's a
while
mission where
ago.
many people
Sorry.
were on, where Sig pointed a gun at me.
Yeah.
Sig pointed a gun at you?
Angry
A little
form,
freaked out.
Ashra. Reason why he got really
okay.
scared. He didn't know if that was me or not.
Yeah. It happens.
I guess.
Snow, why are you trying to use wind magic? Yeah? You 2-5 gum?
Oh my
That's what I
god.
thought. Oh my god. Yeah? Is that how it feels?
Oh my goodness. Okay. When did Snow get wind magic? Who taught her this?
It happens. I don't know. I don't have wind magic. I blame Ion.
Speaking of which, I saw him yesterday.
Was he here yesterday?
Oh.
He was surprised Sin was alive. He was like, how the hell are you alive? And he was still a little injured, apparently.
Oh. From what I heard, he was recovering.
He was, and he should be. I
Still.
hope to God he is. But as long as he's alive and well, that's for me all it cares about. I know Ion, he's pretty tough. He can get better from us. All I can hope for him. And we've been seeing Juniper lately, so the question begs the question when Juniper grew up.
What do you mean Juniper grew up?
She's about yay tall.
There's a body now? Last time I saw Juniper, it was just an orb.
Yeah, she has a body and she's had
Yes,
a
I've been
body. She
gone
was
that long.
small. She was small and then she became bigger. And now she's
I think she's
wow.
Not quite that tall, but she's definitely like taller than Raina
last
was.
time I
like,
saw
2
her
days
she was
ago,
like
but yeah.
this tall. Now she's like this tall. Or at the very least something similar.
Yeah.
What? Snow!
No
Snow!
biting. Stop it.
Snow!
Stop it. Stop.
Snow!
Stop.
Oh boy.
Snow!
Stop.
Oh, okay. She's on the ground.
Yeah?
Snow!
Yeah?
You need to teach her not to bite you, period.
I've tried.
You tried, but failed.
I've tried.
Snow, not biting people.
Sidriel's doing the zoomies.
Okay. When
He
is
knows
the...
where she'll go.
She's probably gonna scare Snow. Bet you.
Is that so?
I was waiting for it, and I'm not scared.
Ah.
I steadied
Almost
myself.
got.
I almost did. I almost did. I'm not gonna jump up like my brother. Are you okay, Luke? You're doing some very big flexibility.
Demon yoga.
Someone needs to
Sorry, it's
exercise.
the same thing that happened when you were next to Dylan. it's the same thing. Become pretzel.
No, stop. We don't mention becoming
Become
pretzel.
pretzel. You know.
No, I don't wanna.
You know what you did. You know what you
Yeah,
did.
I gotta turn into a pretzel
You know what you-
Usher. Oh my god. Yeah, hi, part of me is demon, but that doesn't mean I turn into a pretzel
Fast as
Ashra.
fuck. I'm fast as fuck, so I put a table between us in a matter of seconds.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yes! Ashra! Yes, Ashra! Would you like to acknowledge that? Hi! Hey, be careful of the med bay.
Where the fuck did Shiro go? Okay, hold up. Time out. Shiro's up there.
And now she's going to scare you. Good luck, buddy.
I'm putting my back to a wall. And then she can't get behind me if my back is to a wall.
Yeah?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're just trying
But
to...
appearing in front of you is so much more startling.
You'd be surprised. You would be surprised.
Are you okay?
Absolutely be
Are you
surprised.
okay? You fixed your body?
Almost. You almost
Okay.
got me there. Uh-oh.
Seems good.
Uh-oh.
Grab you by your waist.
Oh, that is just cute. Snow is Snow, I think, is a baby sometimes. Yes, you... me.
Snow is baby.
She is baby.
Are you passing the baby? Okay.
Pass the baby.
Damn it. Pass the baby. Take baby. Oh.
Baby.
Oh, no! No! Ah! My heart! That is way too cute.
Ah.
So, is that Dad? Is that Dad? You want to be picked up? Alright.
He's brother.
Alright.
Pass the baby.
I got her. At least she's not falling on me like last time. She fell from the ceiling on top of me the last time I tried to pick you
Yeah.
up. You were there, Ashra! You were like, are you
I was.
okay? I was
I was.
body slammed into the...
I watched it happen.
Don't do it again, please.
I know what she did.
Don't do it again. Please, no. Oh, okay.
No, Snow.
I'm
You
now.
know what's gonna happen now.
I hope
what's
she
gonna
falls
happen
on
now.
top of
You
you
did it to
then.
yourself.
I'm gonna stand here then.
Can you?
Yes. Ha! Can't get me from under here, Snow, can you? Oh no, I'm not worried. Yes?
Yeah? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh god, I'm going up then. Okay, see? I'm okay with that. As long as she doesn't fall on top of me, I'm alright with it. No falling. No. No. Okay. Ah!
Watch her teeth, they're sharp.
Yeah, I didn't get bit
Wow.
yet.
Heck of
I
a
might
leap.
have.
Yet.
Yet.
Fucking razors.
Ah! Not the first time I've been cut then. I think I've had a.
Okay, didn't you get bit? Thinking all the scars.
She tried.
Oh.
And now Snow is just. Oh! Ooh.
Speed.
She is having way too much fun today. Who gave her energy?
I don't know. She's like on fucking overdrive today.
Guess that's a good thing. Has
Yeah.
she been? She been really quiet
has.
lately?
Hello.
Oh god, I'm moving out of the way. I now do not want to get body slammed again.
She's picking a target.
Oh god. No, I'm climbing up. Yeah?
Strong.
I'm not letting her aim for me.
Give her a hug. Give her a hug.
Probably the physically weakest.
I'm okay with the hug up here. Who wants to know? Oh no. Good job, Snow. You did good. You did good. You did good. Alright, go give Asher a hug. Go give Asher a hug now. Give Asher a hug. Give Asher a hug. Go, go.
Very nice. There we go. I was had a spark in my throat there. Yep.
I imagine
Hello.
I know no one says to sit on this thing, but it's very nice to sit on once in a while.
Are you an agent?
Very
Not
fragile.
yet. I still haven't gone on a mission yet. Timing hasn't.
I hope to God I do not fall from this.
I've had the opportunity to go on, I think 3, but they've all been bad timing.
Oh.
Ooh! Oh!
Don't know where she. Oh, there.
Yeah. Eastland.
Okay. I'm alright. Thank you for surprising me, Shiro. I think I need to keep my blood
I
pumping.
had a few injuries I had to take care of afterwards.
I get used to that.
At least help out with that. Then there's been the couple of investigations that Esso and Axion.
If she pulls my leg down, I'm gonna be scared. Now I'm getting up from here.
They're working on.
We're not supposed to be up here in the first place, but still, I don't want her pulling my leg down. I would fall breaking
I think
us.
those are the 3 missions that I've.
Oh
had the
god, okay, she's attempting. She's attempting.
Again, just haven't had the opportunity. It sounds like we might be making a move in the church though now, so maybe more of those missions will pop up, and I can help out with some of those.
Possibly, but not exactly.
The church
beginner
is
mission, in my
very
opinion.
dangerous, though.
In the first mission I ever did, I had to fight 2 demons at the same time. So.
I'm sorry,
I don't
what?
have standards. Yeah. I had to fight 2 demons at the same time as my first mission.
Yeah. That doesn't sound like fun.
Yeah, they were in an area they weren't supposed to be, so we had to remove them. That was standard stuff.
Oh, there was a couple of Necropolis missions that I couldn't go to as well. That's what the other things I was thinking of.
Those are things that definitely don't involve much fighting. We usually lead those, and they don't really require much fighting. We've been leading undead to a safer place and a safer home.
Yeah.
If one of those comes
I
up,
was-
then definitely take it. Take the opportunity to do it. It's easy. It's.
I will if
combat-y.
Well, I wouldn't mind a bit of combat. Like, I have the ability, and people have been saying that at least my shield works pretty good. So.
Yeah, it's just combat isn't everything for
I
this
know.
job, which is a good thing.
I'm aware. Like I said, I've been doing a lot more medical than anything. That's how I've been helping.
Yeah, we've definitely needed
And
that.
making sure all you get patched up after you hurt yourself.
You dug crystals out of me, which I would say that's the best thing, because those holy crystals are not fun to be in your bloodstream or your system. Ugh.
The thing is, the crystals themselves, but the energy from them shouldn't do too much to me. That's why I'm saying I might be okay against the church. Like, they're powerful enemies, I know, but they won't. But half of their stuff won't be able to affect me.
Tried.
True.
A little too fast.
Which.
Like I said, holy energy is innate to me.
And would help. But. Whew.
And I'm working on something right now. I'm working on more like defensive abjuration type magic type of thing. Because I have the healing side of my patron deity, but now I'm working on the protection side of it.
Oh,
Which
that's
is how-
right. You like a cleric paladin person.
More
someone like
paladin.
that?
Exactly. Yes. Yeah.
More paladin, because he's got a sword and shield like one, and as well as the holy and divine. Clerics do more healing and spells. Paladins do more fighting and protection.
I know the difference. Of course.
Yeah. So, like I said, I'm working on it. I'm taking some advice from SO with the mana flow stuff. Hopefully, I can jumpstart something to pop up. Also, had my dad sneak out some. Also, had my dad sneak out some training manuals for the paladins, that the few that we have on hand. So hopefully that'll help a little bit too.
I would say that one of them who is a paladin that comes up here is the Geomancer, the Zeke fellow.
Right.
He is.
Oh yes, them.
He's a Geomancer, but he's very much more of protection and making sure his allies stay safe. More of a paladin role. And holy boy too, so don't think you'd that. You guys,
Yeah.
if you ask him, he's been through a lot, and he's a good teacher.
I'll definitely ask him for some advice next time he comes up.
As well as someone who I've been training under, Sienna. She's actually very good as well. But she's more of the offensive on the spectrum of that. She's the one who's been teaching me about more of divine fire than anything. Which is can be scary if you're not able to control it well. But that's
Divine fire, huh?
yes.
Hmm.
That's what this is for. It is a magic circle to focus on that. It's a focal point, as you would call it. Everyone needs one, and sometimes it's a start of how you can
You have quite the balance.
It is.
expand
It is what it is.
your magic. For me, it's just been a focal point for divine for me, because that's a lot harder. There's one side that I have fully known about a lot of my life, and the other side I'm still learning.
You'll get there. I believe in you.
It's been hard.
Me too. I believe in you.
It's
I
been really
believe in you.
hard to tap into
We need to
that.
believe in each other.
Let's not go too power friendship here. This isn't quite an anime.
God, didn't you hear though? Everyone's the main character, and we're all side characters, and then someone else has to be the main character. I'm thinking of what Dylan said. If you're thinking of main character
Dylan?
types, no.
Might be Dylan. Oh no.
It's
Oh,
probably my
okay.
brother. He acts like it.
Oh my.
You have books being balanced on your head.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Like me and you need to visit the training room today. I gotta see some things. I'm very interested.
Okay.
And some things. Been doing
Okay,
some good
things and
things
stuff.
from what I've seen. Yes,
balance
things and
and
stuff.
Oh, okay.
What is all that?
Could be books.
Oh,
That does not count. You are balancing them between my horns.
Tracy.
I got you.
It's like cat griffins. Always
That's
wanted
one of the
one.
books I've been trying to frickin' see more about, Necropolis. We keep having missions like that, and we keep helping people.
Kinship type of thing.
Thank you.
Maybe. They're just really cool.
Bless
Bless you, cat with wings.
Bless you.
Oh,
Thank
bless
you.
Oh.
I've hated the pollen and the dust. That's
sneeze
the one
violently.
that I hate. I go out for walks and I always regret it sometimes. But they're peaceful, that's why. We've been having a lot of I keep leading these missions for all the things of Acropolis, and I've never once frickin' touched on it. On what it is.
There was a interesting bit in there that apparently they actually imbue some people with holy magic. It's apparently very rare and painful for them, but it's apparently a thing.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
That's an interesting. We did help a Banshee recently, so I didn't know there was a. I'm now looking at an article, Banshee Queen. Something I should look over eventually. I'll read that since I've been. Every time there's an Acropolis mission or someone brings that out, I'm usually the leader for that. So studying the undead wouldn't be a bad idea. It's helped us too. It's helped us twice now. I researched on what Draugrs were and what Banshees do. Heck, it saved our lives and saved several others for it. Though the recent one with the Banshee was like a murder mystery. It was Clue all over again.
Sounds fun.
No, actually, it was kind of sad because the Banshee was basically there because she had been murdered only a week ago. And basically, her husband and her were murdered by the brother who was A, jealous because of his brother's marriage, and then B, he wanted finances, it looked like. That's sad.
A little bit, yeah.
That's why she was there in the first place. She was grieving. She had lost her soon-to-be husband, and she had lost her life. Thank God, though, that they were able to come back together, and they said that they can still have their wedding, so that's good.
At least that's something.
I think they invited, like, me, BB, Zabamir, and Ku, and Uno to that, so those who helped them. I
That's
think
nice.
everyone else be able to. Hey, brother. Talking about mission stuff. I might be starting to read this because I keep being the leader to these missions. It works. And how are you from yesterday? Are your eyes okay?
Yeah.
You got flash pain, brother.
That happens every time I come here.
And was he in the events of yesterday?
Yeah, he actually was
I
able to
recall.
get us out. He stayed behind. Which, to be fair, I was still very worried. I got pushed into the portal.
You act like it actually closed before I got through.
Well, I didn't know. I got through the portal and then I was back at the cathedral.
Yeah, and the other guy pulled Ghost away. Percy was on. He ran off, and everyone and a bunch of the feds, and what I'm assuming were feds, were shooting at Ghost. Everyone that needed to be taken care of was taken care of. Portal was closing. I dipped.
Okay. By the way, he actually stopped by. The guy with the white and black hair that helped us yesterday. Apparently we picked up some of his disciples, students. I don't fucking know. And I thanked him for his help. I thanked him for saving you and helping us out. And he actually, when me and Arbor first got there, he was the first person we saw besides Ghost. He was not too happy I was there. I could still fucking hear his voice too, and that's the scary part. Anyway. He helped us out, I thanked him. I think he went back with his students. Enki was his name? Enki and Makoto. They picked up someone named Gale. So. All the people we brought here yesterday from Saphira were safe and he took them back. I don't know. Maybe that's their teacher and that's their students. I have no idea. There is one thing I saw. You kicking Ghost's ass.
I did tell you I kicked him in the chest.
And I slightly saw it when we were leaving, so... Oh, are we gonna see Asher and Shiro fight? Oh.
No. Just throwing knives.
Expecting to.
Why are you throwing knives?
Because I used to.
Mm-hmm.
It's not,
They're aiming for the trash can, so you might want to watch.
Whoa!
Tried to warn you.
Or I get robbed.
Stolen. Absolutely yoinked. Yeah?
Good.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Nope.
This might be a better idea for me.
Still fucking light sensitive.
What? I mean, the fact I can actually go blind in here if I'm not careful. Yeah, I'd rather not test how these hard light things actually hit me now.
I would advise not to. Because testing that would be a horrible idea.
No. You know what? Forget it.
I mean, the room itself is effectively the equivalent of touching a stovetop, so.
Did that thinking? Hold on, no, don't touch that yet.
Learning about enemies or friends. Oh, Jesus. You need to not do that.
No.
I apologize, my voice is
No more
booming.
going in the ring.
But that's not your fault or not at all mine. You're the one who should be used to this by now. Yeah, I jump at someone's voice in my head now. Yeah, that's a great experience.
It kinda be that way.
Why are you learning so much about them? Because I need to.
What do you want to know? And what I can tell you, like, I'm still fairly new to it.
Ah, I see.
Fine.
That's a thing, I guess. Yeah. I don't know too much about divine powers and gods and stuff, but yeah.
There are some things I know. Only certain things. Need a god to get some divine powers, especially with the paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's got to be birthrighted.
Let's say I cheated a little bit with the fact that
myself in the hand.
You cheated, huh?
You've been robbed again?
I guess
I'm
problems
not
been
Mars, so I
solved.
have some divine lineage in my blood.
Whoa!
That's not cheating.
Whoa, oh no, I've been stabbed in the hand again. Whoa.
Having a front seat in class.
I guess that's one way to put it, yeah.
Doesn't make you better than all the other paladins.
What are you doing, Snow?
Weaker.
What are you doing?
I suppose not.
That actually hurts, Snow. Don't do that.
One and the other doesn't have anything
Sensitive
to do
to
with each
light.
other.
Oh, it doesn't hurt me.
You are who you are. The oath is what it is. They're not the same.
Okay. I mean, if you think about it, Luke. Whoa! Holy shit, Shiro!
Yeah, that was a thing.
You guys ever seen her do that?
No, I've seen her do that, but not that!
Yeah.
I just got both.
Luke,
Hmm?
I'll tell you a bit of information. My mother was
That's
one
not
of
mine.
those. She was an Azamar. And I don't know much of her teachings.
This isn't mine either.
And she wasn't the one I got close to in my family. That would have been my dad. If anything, I'd want to talk to Curry about that, to learn more about Mom. Because, in technicality, she wielded a greater power that I don't know if I'll ever achieve. Part of that magic that she has, I'm starting to learn myself. I've been trying to visit her grave, trying to see if anything, get some insight from her. But if I remember correctly, she was an Azamar of great power. And I saw her weapon. It was powerful as well as also dangerous. She... I think I remember one time she had also wings.
Heard of rumors of the Azamars having wings.
I mean, they're part angel.
Yeah. She was very powerful as well, her and my dad. So, if I find more information, and I'll ask my brother if he knows anything. Because he got closer to Mom. I might find something that might help you. And me too.
I'll be good. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Yeah, if I can get something slightly, more than voices in my head, that'd be lovely.
I don't know how to help that, because I've got my own problem with voices, but all I can do is help you try to figure some of that shit out. You've got a lot more luck with finding about yourself than me. It's not many records on what I am. There is some things, but not everything, so... so finding out about what I am is going to be the hardest thing.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can talk to my brother about. I don't know if
Sounds
he'll...
good, thank you.
I don't know if he'll know anything. Right now, I'm not in the perfect mood with him. But... I'm willing to help
Family.
with that.
Always an interesting thing.
Not interesting, he's just acting like a dick.
My mom's being a bit overprotective right now, I can tell you that, so... Not exactly, but I can relate to the... not seeing eye to eye a bit.
I'd still say cherish your mom. Cherish the people that are still around.
Yeah, both my parents are luckily still around. But Mom kind of kicked me out of the temple, so I'm having to, rent an apartment. Luckily, I was couch surfing for a bit, and I saved up enough to get an apartment at least.
When you become an agent, it'll also be a lot easier here, too. You'll have a room up here,
Yeah.
you'll also have quite a bit of pay as well. So, you won't be left without anything. And if you need to stay up here, you can. Just ask Hybris. She'll
I'll
be willing to.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd rather earn the position first though before asking for that. Like I said, I got an apartment now, so.
Alright. But I'll see what I can find with my brother. And if he knows anything, and if I remember anything from what my dad and mom were talking about a lot, and reading books about me too. Wonder if those books are still around. I have no idea. But we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I discover
Thank you
something.
again. I appreciate it.
No problem. It's the least I can do. I need to go back home eventually, so I'll see if I can find some of her old books, or I can find some information on her.
Hmm.
It's been a while since I've been home there. Jeez. I'll go find it though.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what I gotta do.
Right.
I'm probably gonna take this book and take it to the, maybe back into the living quarters for a little bit, or just the garden.
Right.
The old.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to just think about my mom. I just get upset about that. I feel like if I think about her too much, I'm just gonna start being upset, and that's not what I want to do. I shouldn't do that right now. Got a lot to do. Can't just be upset about this. If I do that, I'm not gonna learn. It's gonna set me back. I need to keep charging forward. I can't stop thinking. Just focus on the book. Make sure you learn everything you can, because it'll help you in the end. Mm. Visited her in a while. Up. Yes.
What's up?
Sorry. It is still hard to talk about.
Fair enough.
I don't even know if there is anything left from that.
I mean, usually when something burns down, it doesn't burn completely because it's kind of hard to do that.
Maybe. Maybe there is something left. But I highly doubt there's any books or anything.
You never know. Usually when a building burns, it goes from, well, technically wherever it starts to ground level and around. So, if your dad or mom had any sort of fucking hidden shit underground, that's probably fine.
It's been a long time since I've been there. And I have no idea. Can't really remember it all. And if there was something living or something still standing, I don't know what it'd be.
Probably the framework.
That'd be it.
Maybe from a literal sense. Our house is the framework, and then that slightly gets destroyed. Foundation, technically, too. But yeah. Other regards, however, who knows?
I wonder if there was... I don't even know if I can find anything. What if I just gave Luke false hope now?
Eh.
He wanted to know, and I only know certain things. I never.
It's not like you promised. It's not like you told the guy you might have like a fucking all-answering thing for him. You said I might know a place to get information. You weren't giving this guy like a fucking lifesaver or some shit. You might be giving him something. He's not gonna fucking hold it against you or whatnot if you turn out to be wrong.
Yesterday just.
Cause the guy's pretty laid back.
I know Luke won't hold it against me. I'm just. There's a lot of shit that happened yesterday.
Yep.
And I can't stop thinking about why the ghost saw me and decided, oh, it was a fun target.
Because he is a merc who enjoys the hunt, and he's hunted you before, and now you're fighting back.
So now he sees more of the challenge.
Did you catch anything he was yelling when we were there?
Somewhat.
Keep running. That's all I heard him yelling when he was going after the other guy when I was crossing the street. He wants things to last longer. He wants a conflict to last. He doesn't want a quick and easy fight. He wants it drawn out so he can get the most of it. He's effectively an adrenaline junkie.
Ugh. He's a sick son of a bitch. That's what I'll say about him.
Yeah, that too.
And I wish he would stop being like that.
Asking sick motherfuckers to stop being sick is a bit too optimistic there, Saya. Trust me, if that were the case, I wouldn't have dealt with half the shit I've dealt with.
Problem is, when I saw him again, my panic rose again. My panic was back like it had been. Surprised I didn't fall down when I saw him and get so scared.
Yeah, because there's this thing called PTSD.
I understand that. Would one event really reason why I would be scared about him?
Yes. PTSD takes one event. Post-traumatic stress disorder. That doesn't take a prolonged thing. It can take just one sometimes. And given the severity of your one, yes.
I knew this was getting everyone out. That's what I wanted.
I know. Yeah, I heard you going on about that.
Cause I knew that if one person stayed, they would have ended up just like me. Especially if it was you or someone who couldn't handle him right now. It's better to handle him as a group. When he's alone, it's good. We can handle him.
I mean, the other guy did fine when he had friends with him, or when Ghost had friends with him. Percy got the fuck out of there. So, yeah, no one was really alone with him. Everyone had their ways out.
good. Because the last thing I want is what happened to me, or what happened to Proxy, or Alice, or Kane happen again. I would never have wanted it to happen to Michelle, to Arbor, to Cheryl, to anyone. Because it was terrifying. That's why besides my panic, I push that down and keep going when I see him. I remember not the fear of that. I remember the anger I felt when he hurt Inthril, when he hurt others. And that's what I focus on when I see him again. I think that's why I didn't collapse in fear. I was too pissed off about it. Plus,
yeah, but the second start calming down.
Yeah, and as well as also, plus seeing him get hit in the face by Shiro and then be kicked by you, that was satisfaction enough for me.
Yeah, me and that other guy did pretty decent about keeping him away. Except for the crate. I'm not sure if that made it through the portal or not. I didn't see it.
It didn't. You were fine. I was more worried about you guys than ever. Because I knew your condition was still not to 100%.
Literally, the worst that came out of that was I couldn't use my left hand for a few hours.
Oh, honey! Why am I getting scared today?
Whatever do you mean?
Sure, it was scaring me earlier, and I'm getting scared because I didn't notice you. Jesus.
Yeah, I literally watched. I watched him almost the entire time past the tree. Literally, he came around as you mentioned him. I'm just like, oh, hey, speaking of.
Oh my god. Hun.
I knew you saw me, but she wasn't noticing me, so I figured to see how close I could get, and literally, I was able to just lean right up against her before she noticed.
Bonk. Don't do that.
It's your fault for not paying attention.
I wasn't trying to.
You weren't trying to pay attention? Well, you were doing a good job at it.
Not right
I mean, to
now.
be fair, I was sitting behind her for a few minutes before she noticed.
I was kind of in my own head, if you haven't noticed.
I know. That's why I started
You do
kicking
have
your
your own
arm.
head.
Okay, you need to stop.
Also, have you read the chat room?
Hmm?
Who's being a dumbass this time?
What the fuck? Why is M trying to hit on Essa's mom?
I'm sorry, what?
I swear to God, honey.
Saying that Essa, yeah, I know I had to do that. So she kept going on and on about howEssa's mom is like, she's like, I could get with her, and he's like, stop. He was yelling in all caps in there, saying, stop talking about trying to hit up my mom. And I decided to type back and say, does this mean Esso's mom has got it going on?
By the way,
Okay.
wait, speaking of which,
There's a
song
pen
titles.
And then I,
Oogie's gonna yell at you next
And then I
time.
said, Esso, can't you see you're just not the void for she? We know she might be wrong, but she might be in love with your mom.
Oh my god.
You were just typing the entire fucking song.
Yeah, I typed that line out.
Hun,
Nice.
I love you. God's sakes.
Also, why is Oogie's yelling at me?
She wanted to get me to give you a message because I saw her. We were gonna go to the onsen, but I couldn't get in. She basically said, go see your wife. She's worried about you.
Have you been avoiding your wife?
Because I've been spending every.
No,
No, you
I
haven't.
know.
You've been here.
I
mean, when I actually go back to sleep, when I actually get back to where I'm supposed to be to sleep right now, because
I
yeah, I'm actually sleeping on a
also
regular.
didn't tell Oogies about you dying and coming back. Haven't really done that.
Yeah.
Have you asked
literally,
them
I've been
about
spending-
being edgy yet?
Damn it! I forgot something, and that's what I forgot about it.
Oh, God, that whole thing about fucking. God damn it.
I didn't. I should have. You know what? I forgot. If Uggies comes back up, I'll do it. I'll ask. Can you be edgy in the corner for a little bit and act like my brother? For just like a hot second.
Can you act like Finn or or Curry? Can you just stand over in a corner for like 5 minutes, the darkest one you can find, and just kind of sit down or lean against it and just kind of look at the ground or the table and wait for someone to approach you.
That's not what I was doing, I hope. I was just reading a book and I was laying here.
You're not in a corner or in the edge of the room.
That's true, he does that a lot. He really does that. He just sits in that he usually sits over there because he's like, oh, that's an Aurelia's flower. I'm like,
Well, another usual reason you'd want to go to a corner is,
have a private
have your back
conversation.
against a wall. No.
Yeah, that too. But have a private conversation is also a thing you should do when you're.
If you want a private conversation, go somewhere that doesn't have 50 plus people.
Exactly.
Go to a room.
Yeah, pretty
So,
much.
how are you? I left you sleeping. I'm sorry.
I am awake.
That's a good thing, I guess.
Sure you're not sleepwalking?
Oh, we'll find out.
Have you ever... There's only that one time you ever slept walk. I don't think I've ever seen you sleepwalk. What? When you fall asleep, you're out.
Yes, I am.
Like, you literally don't wake up until morning, or even then you sleep in. How do you...
I like my sleep.
I know. You're fine to do that. I need to start doing that more often. Taking days where I can just sleep in.
Sleep? Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're talking about sleeping? Because, yeah, that's... I think me and him have both got... Actually, a lot of people up here have gotten onto you about that.
Ashra's worse, okay? I'll tell you that. I'm not as bad. I'm getting better sleep. I got some sleep yesterday that was very nice. And now I'm...
Yeah, because I made you.
I know you did. It just gets sometimes
That's weird. Just
hard.
making just him grabbing you is gonna be my threat from now on to get you to sleep.
No. Don't tell him to threaten to
late.
grab
It's not a
me.
threat.
I've done it once. I'll do it again. Yeah, it's not a threat, it's a promise. Because you actually fucking will.
I don't
It's
always...
not even a promise, it's a guarantee.
Oh my god.
Hey.
God. Don't do that. I don't always like to be picked up, you know.
Hey, look, you did say it.
Yep. We were talking about yesterday, hon. Shiro bapped Ghost and then Sin here.
Yeah, I know. I was sitting here listening to you say that.
It was funny. And we were slightly talking about some other things, but it's not really that important.
Speaking of that fucker, I forgot
Oh,
to do
good. If they're
something
not
yesterday.
that
God damn it.
important, then that means you can totally say it anyways, because it's not important to hide.
I was just talking a little bit about how Ghost was making me feel yesterday. And I probably have PTSD from the fucker, but I'm not letting that stop me, because if I have to face him again, or to face him, I'm not gonna be alone, I know that. For one, I'm not gonna be alone. Two, I'm not gonna have the same thing happen again. I will make sure of that. Because I know you would be very pissed off, and I think he would be worried.
I mean, I forgot to do something to him yesterday, so I'll have to make up for that next time I see him.
What did you forget to do?
Give him my answer.
For what?
Answer to what?
Have fun figuring that out.
Motherfucker, no!
I've talked about before.
Tell me.
I wasn't there.
I was pointing at her.
Yeah, but I wasn't there, so how am I gonna remember it?
Come on, Sin, just tell me.
I want to know the question.
It's more of an answer.
It wasn't technically. It wasn't a question he proposed. It was more of, I am answering an action he did that I'm technically using as a technicality to make his life hell in the process.
You wouldn't feel anything. You're not really making it hell, are you?
Physically.
No. Wait. What did he do exactly? Well, I know what he's done, but what did he do to piss you off?
Like I told you, he's technically declared war. And I am planning to answer him.
How?
Harming, injuring, or killing a knight of a kingdom can be seen as a declaration of war.
Oh. Oh.
Granted, it was unknowingly, but the others won't give a fuck about that.
Well, yes, it was up to you what you'd say to him.
Yeah, plus last night didn't exactly get the chance to. Was kind of focused on other things, and he got dragged away. Literally.
I'm just glad everyone made it back.
Also, I think you declaring war on him would just make him happy.
That's kind of the point, is pretty much shift the target from you guys to me.
No.
I don't know if that'll shift it, it just means he has another one to play with.
Which I'm okay with. Because I actually have this fucker figured out. At least to an extent. And, I enjoy toying with his types. He is a merc, a hunter, a killer, whatever the fuck you want to call him, as well as he is one for the thrill of it. Last night he kept saying keep running every time he swung at one of us. He wanted it to last. He didn't want to kill us in those swings.
Is that why he let me go that night?
That's why he's kept everyone he's attacked alive. Name one person he's attacked that he's actually killed. Outside of random civilians. Between Aegis and PL, who has he actually killed?
No one.
No one yet.
I don't know.
If he's a,
That's his
I'm about to say
name.
if he's a hired merc who's effective at killing, why is his body count for the big name 0?
Because
I don't think he's a hired merc. I think he's just a serial killer.
Yeah, at this point he is. Sachi did tell me that he was hired before.
That's the thing is, Kane's always told me about there's this one guy in the background that's just been watching constantly, that they actually managed to get that Prisma actually almost saw, or actually caught a glimpse of during one of the missions when they got attacked.
The Watcher, that's the last one. We don't know anything about them.
Yeah, well, Watcher, Owl, whatever the fuck people call him, yeah. People were saying he's the one that actually hired Ghost, technically, so effectively, yes, he's a hired merc, but at the same time, he has the free will to go serial killer if he wants.
That's the thing. Who is this person and why they keep trying to target two people two big places? Well, for one, they're big places, a lot of people. High targets.
I was about to say, one, they're technically high value targets in the sense of one is obviously one's an organization that helps people, the other one is a well established social gathering. That's like fucking high value and high reputations.
True. But that's where it gets confusing. Why is he starting? It seems like also he's trying to be the voice for the other synthetics.
Seems it. I'm not buying it.
It's also a thing. There's a lot of things I'm like thinking that he's trying to do, but they are probably wrong. Because I don't like his type, nor do I like him in general, so it's hard for me to pinpoint what he's thinking sometimes. I know where his weak spots are, that's not a problem. Fighting him one-on-one wasn't easy to figure that out.
I mean, most synths break the same way suits of armor do.
The joints are the first thing you aim for. Exposed armor. It doesn't hold. And you can take them down very quickly. Just what I tried to do when I was fighting him the first time. However, it was harder. Because I was being surrounded at that time. I had more than just him to worry about. 2 gunners and a couple assassin bots were also what I needed to worry about. And every time I stepped out of line, or I tried to step away, it would push me back. Surprised he didn't have any of them with him.
Yesterday? I mean, he's been quiet for fucking months, so something might have happened, because he did have one friend yesterday. Saw her wings.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to miss a giant.
We saw her and we were
glowing thing.
We were being followed by her. That's why I told others to watch our back, because she was still chasing us, following us, and I recognized her.
Yeah, it's the assassin one that there wasn't on at the time.
So now, not only do we have a freaky cult to worry about, we also have a rogue group of synthetics that are trying to murder everyone. That's why I don't want to go to Sphere anymore.
I was about to say Sphere is a hell of a place, right?
Hell in more ways than one. Which I really don't want to go into anymore. Boop.
Burp.
I'll probably be fine from next time when I see him. If I keep that memory in check, or keep that thought in my head, I shouldn't worry about myself panicking or breaking down from it. Just have to keep that in mind. But I think I'm still having those nervous habits.
Like right now?
Yeah. I was doing it earlier when we were talking about him. Doesn't always happen unless I think really hard about it. But I should be fine. It's just a nervous habit. Eh.
I mean, it's not destructive. Yet.
No. I don't think it is. And it hasn't really been. I just rub them once in a while.
I mean, better compared to people who, like, bite at their fingers or fucking, like, scratch themselves or whatnot. There's worse nervous habits out there.
It's only because I feel like it's maybe tied to him snapping my wrist. That's maybe why.
Makes sense.
Even when he did that, it slightly hasn't recovered. It slightly hasn't. It's like the nerves slightly didn't connect well. Even though they did. They connected, but they didn't all there connect.
You broke them in such a way that some of the nerves tore too?
I don't know. Just broke my... He just kind of broke my wrist,
usually
but...
when yeah, like, I can understand that if he, like, cut it or whatnot, but he just broke it, so maybe?
Maybe it's me trying...
Yeah, depending on how he broke it, I guess.
Maybe it's the pain still being there slightly. Or it's, like, me still feeling like there's still pain, but there's not any. Don't know.
Maybe, I mean, that usually pops up in amputees, but sure.
Yeah, my leg never did that. It's been fine.
I've heard Asa talk about it once or twice.
Or maybe it's just the traumatic event just kind of made me sensitive in that area.
Also possible.
But I need to stop thinking about it. Right now, at least. Surprisingly, Alta Lichbane was here, so that was also something I wasn't expecting. The last time I saw him was when Hobbs was collected.
Last time I saw him might have been around the Lotus once or twice. Like, a year or two ago, maybe?
Yeah. Good thing, too, that he didn't know Hobbs was he's actually older than he looks. He thought Hobbs was a kid. Which we weren't going to correct him on, because that's a good thing. I'd keep the element of that surprise. But it seems like Lichbane and Hobbs are kind of, I wouldn't say working together, but have a similar pattern.
How so?
Well, the last time we saw a ghost, the last time anyone saw a ghost, and when he returned Hobbs, Lichbane was also there. And now this time he comes up when Ghost appears again.
I mean, the guy's a demon, and Ghost is kind of going on killing sprees. That's just free souls.
Okay, makes sense. Just probably collecting the souls, but then why did he go under another alias of Slade?
I mean, was he feigning injury, or was he actually injured?
He was actually injured.
There you go. As you mentioned, no one here tends to like him. At least the ones that know him. As Hyper's reaction yesterday clearly depict.
I've never seen those Hybers actually point a laser at anyone so fast. Or her gun. Period.
Yeah.
But at least he's gone for now. Hopefully he didn't mess with anything when he was up here.
Didn't really have much of a chance. Not like he was ever unsupervised.
Yeah, that's true. He wasn't. He was watched over by a lot of people, and a lot of people were there. So pretty much he was... And no one touched him, I don't think. Well, just to fix his wound. But I don't think anyone touched him skin to skin. I don't think they wore gloves.
Fuck if I know.
I don't know. The question is, why did... If he knew that so many people didn't like him up here, why would he... Even though he was injured, why would he come up to here? He could have been healed another way.
I don't know, something might have happened. Don't know exactly the specifics of what it was that actually hurt him, so maybe it's something he couldn't naturally heal.
Ghost, I think?
I don't really think Ghost has much in terms of an arsenal that can permanently wound a demon. At least a high level one like Lich. You need a holy relic at that point almost.
Oh boy, he might have fallen asleep again. Sidriel.
What's up?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do what?
It's fine. Exactly.
I'll tell him.
What? Don't be silent.
I'll tell him. I'll do it.
I got away with it, fuck you.
No, you didn't. Because I saw it. If you got away with it, I wouldn't have seen. So, motherfucker. Look, my head's a lot clearer now. It's a good thing. I don't need sleep, I swear. I did have actual sleep.
Sure you don't.
I crashed immediately when I got into bed. When I was out. I didn't even wake up early. I actually slept all the morning, which is not like me. I usually get up early so I can at least do some morning training. Are you worried? Are you worried? Here's a question.
Also wondering how long this is actually gonna take, in the sense of I'd rather not be sitting on my ass this long, especially if Ghost popping back up.
Heal, rest, don't overstrain yourself.
I'll be fine.
I'll be
Hopefully so.
fine. It's not gonna cut that. Come on.
It's not like I'm running off and getting myself killed again.
Please don't. Because I think several of us would be yelling at you if you did.
God, the amount of people that would be on my ass if I died again.
And you didn't come
If
back.
it could be, at least. Let's see. You'd hit me, Shadow'd hit me, Ogie's probably hit me. Katio did hit me, so I should probably do it again.
I'm not gonna hit you, but I'm gonna be very pissed off.
Which reminds me, I should probably catch up with Shadow. Maybe.
Seeing if you're awake.
I am. I'm just relaxing. I don't really have a lot to say.
It's just you're just silently listening.
He does that.
That's what I do.
Do that. I'm watching your foot. I'm going to grab it. He's poking you with his boot. And now I'm booping you. This is a stalemate, brother.
Honestly, I'm just watching to see if you could even reach, because you weren't really reaching. See, I can get my knee, but I can't get my other foot.
Yes, I can, bitch. Don't you test me. I will lean this way. Oh, motherfucker.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
I got you that time. Don't give me that crap. Don't give me that crap. I'll take the shoe off. I'll do it. I'll take the boot off.
Okay. Not much of a threat, really.
I will take the boot and throw it. Won't be missing a boot.
So many straps on the boot, though. Good luck.
I was about to say, still not much of a threat. Go ahead, care. You can get it.
Depends. I think you should. Arbor.
Damn it!
I've been watching around. I've been watching us around.
Trying.
I know. I saw you there.
That's a first.
I
was trying to climb up, but okay, it's really hard to quietly climb things and you've only got one arm.
I mean,
the attempt was made.
I love how you're 1 for 3, and the one person who is actually trying to sneak is the one you catch.
Okay.
I mean, I did sort of come from like the direction she's looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. So did me and him, and yet she didn't see either of us. I walked right past you.
Okay.
He walked right up to you, and she's the one you see.
Shush.
Your perception is all over the place.
Yes! Because first of all, my perception wasn't perfect when I came in here. It got better when I was focusing more. I was in my own head when you came in, and then I didn't notice him because you and I were talking.
Yeah, I noticed that much.
Have you ever tried to like listen for people's footsteps?
Mm-hmm. I've done
I always
that.
find it really hard.
I've tried to do
Like,
that.
You just can't hear people walk or like interact with like things around them. It's really hard.
Yeah,
I just
can
have
be.
really, really bad hearing, like worse than I originally thought.
With some of the
I
people
have a
up
similar
here, it's
thing.
hard.
There's rare occasions where I can. Usually it takes like a fucking giant or something made of like a heavy metal
It's
or
like,
heavy material to hear them.
I mean, we have people like Shiro who, you know, you can't hear unless they're
Shiro's
right
quiet
next
as a
to-
mouse. Actually, I think she could probably give a mouse a run for their money.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
that's the thing is, one, she can disappear, and two, she doesn't really talk much unless, like, talk to half the time.
Mm.
She's having fun talking with us earlier.
Oh, really? She's still around?
She should be. I saw her last time
She
in the
was in
training
the
room.
training room when we locked off.
Well, I was there and she left.
Oh. She's probably tired. I know she trains hard and all that.
So she probably to...
She also
Yeah,
worked
she
really hard
was.
yesterday,
She
so
was.
probably you know.
Yeah, she was mainly after Ghost before I got in.
Yeah.
Something like that.
How are you today, Arbor?
I'm doing pretty good. I went for a jog earlier because, I don't know, feeling cooped up.
I understand that.
Found out that Milia is an absolute degenerate.
We knew that. She's wanting to go after Esso's mom. I don't get it. I've met her. She's a nice lady.
I've not met her yet.
She's really nice.
But, like, I don't know, the concept,
To some people, her and Esso going back and forth is entertaining.
Even, like, able? Like, that's my, like, biggest thing is, like, Milia might just be wasting her time if that's what she's looking for.
I think she wants to keep herself busy. I feel like that's her thing.
No, I don't think that's the case. I think she's just one of those.
I mean, that's what I mean
She
by
actually
keeping
reminds me of,
herself
like, two
busy.
people, and the other one I didn't want to mention because he was like one of those people, you know, that like sex jokes like all
Constantly.
the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that, but like maybe a bit more quiet about it. Like,
Yeah, because when I've actually spoken with her, she's more like actually speaking with her the few times I've seen her here. She's mainly either keeps to herself, criticizing people, or shit talking Esso.
I don't know.
Very
She's
true.
Saying some weird stuff to me the first
Yeah.
day I saw her.
She seems to
Been a
say
while
a
since I've
lot
seen her.
of. She sometimes, I think, says a lot of weird things. I mean, even on missions. She's cool and calm and collected on missions, which is a good thing. But she's up here. She loves to eat ice, can make very weird jokes, and seems to always want to be in the training room.
Ice?
Yeah, she crunches on ice a lot.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Huh. Weird. Anyways, I'm probably gonna go get some rest because I'm probably gonna be hitting my limit for today before too long.
Get some rest,
I should
Arbor.
also probably go check on Ashra. I know he was still pretty tired today.
Yeah, he worries me sometimes. Yesterday was something that I've never seen
I
out of.
think all of you worry me, so I think that's just like.
We worry about each other, and it goes equally, I think, for everyone here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Joking. Alright, I'll see you guys, around.
Whatever.
Take care.
Alright, good night.
Yeah.
She did really well yesterday, too. She was getting everyone out, so.
Holy moly, how many people went?
Well,
I thought we
Arbor.
had this thing where
Arbor.
that place is dangerous and it sucks ass to go there. So I don't.
That's the thing, though. They were there beforehand, so it was like Shira. Like, no, it was Arbor.
There was like 6 of us,
Percy.
including me. At least
Yeah.
Aegis was.
Arbor
At least
and
Aegis was. There was 6
Percy.
counting me.
Apparently, they were going out. Arbor, Percy, and Luna, I think, were all going out to watch a movie.
I mean,
and-
Ashra was down there with, I think, yeah.
I don't know. And that's
I
when
mean, he ended up down there at some point, hence the fucking, which led to Rochelle
that-
running off, which led to all of us going after her.
Just became the cycle of people going after each other.
Well, you guys need to
Yeah,
be in
Luke making the
shouting
joke of Benny
distance,
Hill.
just in
Yeah, Luke
case.
made the joke of Benny Hill, and it fucking led to that pretty much.
Well, the problem was that they, Rochelle kind of went off on instinct because she was worried about Ashra, and then Ashra was coming back up, though.
Oh,
Ash
see,
was already on
it's
his
one of
way
those domino effects.
Yeah.
Yep, it was Yeah, pretty much. Fable made mention of Ghost being down there and Ashra still being there. Rochelle ran off after him.
Ashra and
5 or 10 minutes
Juniper.
later, when the rest
No, Fable and
when the
Juniper
rest-
went down there to actually go check on Ashra, and they were coming back.
he got left. He fell behind.
Mhm.
They made mention of that. Rochelle ran off. About 5 or 10 minutes later is when everyone else who was already down there came back. I brought that up, or me and Luke brought that up because we saw it. Everyone turned around and going back. Arbor had called Rochelle, and yeah. It just turned into, oh fuck, we're all going.
Yeah, most of us went.
Yeah, it was literally because
No one got really hurt. No one of Aegis got hurt, which is the good thing. No one that we brought back got hurt either.
Even then, even though this wasn't a mission, we still need a bit more organization to keep people together. Especially if something is going down.
Luna already
Just have
gave
a
us.
rally point.
Luna already gave us a spiel about it.
Luna.
Yes.
But
Han. And he
I'm
fell
not
asleep.
entirely sure what she knows, but okay.
She knows a lot about what this is because Hybris has shared data on this.
I was about to say, don't the kids have access to Hybris' shit?
Yes, they
so
do.
they would be all caught up.
Mhm.
Exactly, so they're all caught up on it. What Hybris knows, they know.
Mhm. And Luna was just informing us to be careful about, to be careful with what we're dealing with, because Ghost is something we need to be very careful. Because now we have, I think with Luna, we might have some new data on him, but we don't know.
Of course, but just keep in mind we just gotta stick together. If we start splitting off, and
We
someone
weren't
goes
splitting
off on his own.
No one was going off on their own. Asher was already there. We were just trying to get him back with other people in tow. We were all being pretty organized as the best of our abilities. We were sticking together. We weren't splitting up. Those who did split up were not part of Aegis, so like Percy, who can run around and get around easily.
Yeah, 1, she knows and lives in Zafira. 2, she also does shadows, and look at how dark Zafira is. And she's damn fucking smart for her age.
Yeah. Honey. Honey.
Well, at least everyone's safe. That's Juniper.
Hello.
Hi, Juniper.
Hey.
Yes. Hello.
How are you doing today?
I am doing well.
That is good. Is everything else from yesterday processing well? Because there was
Processed efficiently. I have also put it into my personal log for Father to read.
Ah, good. Speaking of...
Who's your father?
My father is known as Ion here.
Yeah.
I see. I have a lot of questions about that, but...
Is it strange that my father is Ion?
It is not, no. I'm just... I haven't been around here a long time. That's just... I'm sorry.
Basically, Juniper, if I recall correctly, Ion adopted you technically to work with him, and he started to see you as...
I was originally created by my father.
Really?
Oh, wait a minute. Now, that Juniper.
Mm-hmm.
That was just... Oh. Yes.
Okay.
It was some years ago.
I believe it was only a year ago.
A year ago.
Because I remember, Juniper, you were in a little
I'm sorry.
tiny ball before, when I first met you.
Yes, I remember. I was quite small at the time.
Still very cute all the same.
Thank you.
And you've grown up, which is a good thing. It means I
Is there
am.
anyone else here on the station currently?
Shiro might be here. Arbor, I think, was running around.
Ashra somewhere.
Yeah, Ashra somewhere.
I've yet to see many other agents besides you all. So I may have just missed them in my initial glance. I will go do a relook.
Alright.
I mean, it's getting late, so most of them are probably back asleep already.
Yeah.
A lot of people are heading to bed now or heading off station.
Or some of them have already
I might
fallen
do
asleep.
that in a moment.
See, I already got, this boy over
gonna
here already fucking passed out under a tree.
I was gonna train to instead of hitting rocks, I'll rent a boxing bag, boxing punching bag instead.
I still need that book.
I don't want to offend Arbor, so I'll get a boxing punching bag.
You're not really going to
Punching a rock
offend her.
offend Arbor.
Yeah, she's a crystal. She may be a gemstone, and that is part of a rock, but they're two different things.
I was about to say, if that's the case, Arbor would fucking hate me if she knew some of the shit I've done.
Well,
What do you mean?
I don't know what that even is. You
Yeah.
destroy whole mountains or something? Like, I don't know what's going on.
Yes.
Oh, you're awake.
At least once.
You were sleeping, huh?
That was
What?
a joke.
You fell asleep.
I was listening.
I wasn't joking.
You fell asleep because I heard you snoring.
Eh.
You were relaxed. I understand that. If you also need to, I would suggest also getting back if you can. It's not
I will.
late.
I got some time. I spend most of the day there anyway, so I'm actually out and at least a little bit every night is. Even doing that, I still feel fucking antsy for effectively being stuck on my ass for however long this is gonna take.
That's what you get for going back. And was it worth it?
Probably.
Don't give me that probably. You said you literally said you were dying to come back. Yes, I made a pun.
Yeah, cause
for once.
I was about to say, well, yes, that is true, for a handful of reasons. 1, unfinished business. 2, figured I may as well get back as fast as possible, because I'd rather not have something that Crow did once to Oogs. I didn't want to do that myself.
What is the one time? What did Corona do?
Was it months or weeks? I forget how long she took to get back the first time. Before I met her.
Corona had died before?
Was before this most recent time, yeah, she had died at least once or twice.
Oh. Okay, that's something I didn't know.
Like I said, I have a habit of meeting the stubborn fucks in this world.
It makes sense, but at the same time. Are you gonna fall asleep again?
No.
You were snoring, dear. You were out for. Are you that comfortable?
No.
Is that why?
Oh, I'll be heading to bed myself now.
Good night, Cal.
Have a
Take care,
good
everyone.
sleep.
Put those books back, please.
Oh, I will. I've still been trying to.
I see Kata has now earned the position of librarian.
I know how to
Oh
take
no,
care of
no,
my
not
books.
like my. Oh, I'm not a librarian.
That's the thing. I know how to
Oh, fuck,
take
I was
care
allowed.
of books.
I mean, it's not too hard. Just keep them clean and don't spill stuff on them. Generally,
I don't.
that's really it.
Kat, I've been reading books since I was very little. I know how to take care of them. I don't really.
Yeah, you're
Do
fine.
you?
Yes. Are you doubting that I am? And I have.
Yes.
That's the thing. Curry would be the one to literally disregard books.
I mean,
I'm not.
Everything nowadays is all digital and on their
I'm just picturing Curry holding a book
cell
and
phones.
screaming at it, thinking it would just tell him information.
You would be close a little bit.
Well, see you later.
Good night. He has, I remember one time when he tried to learn how to read a little bit, when he was still learning, he slightly yelled at the book. He didn't scream at it, he yelled at it, saying, "Why won't you tell me what I need to know?"
How old was he at the time?
He was about 10. So let's say, it's an appropriate age.
Okay, because I was sitting here picturing
Still
like
young.
current age Curry. I'm just like sitting here like holding a book like telling me the information book.
If
and
he
just, like,
does that
scream-
now, I swear to God, I'm going to bonk him on the head with a book. And tell him that's not what you do.
Like I can just picture him sitting here screaming at a book, and it devolves into him trying to threaten it or some shit.
I hope to God I never see Curry if I start teaching him what I need to teach him, that he does that to a book. I will then literally yell at him.
Don't have books nearby.
Hon, I have to teach him a little bit, so he's gotta learn the basics of fire magic. Because apparently, I'm the one who has to teach him hellfire, okay. You know what he also told me today, son? Apparently he was gonna teach Percy hellfire, when he's not the one who knows it. And he's trying to learn.
I was about to say, one, this dude doesn't know it. Two, yeah, Percy is young, but she's also a devil. She'll figure that out when she gets old enough.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think she needs a teacher for that.
I'm not gonna teach her.
Plus, there's the
either.
other devils, like fucking Kane and Sokka, that are probably like of age to use that shit.
Yeah, probably. I don't know why Curry was the one who promised to teach her that, but he knows nothing.
Maybe
about
the others didn't bring it up yet.
Boop, boop.
And there's a part of me that hopes Kanton doesn't know it, because I could see that ending badly.
True. He's more void though now. A lot of it. Still devil, but he's still
True.
a lot more void stuff. I don't think he does. He know fire? Hon? He has
Does he know what?
fire magic.
He did.
He has those gems. I think he's still used to conjure fire magic.
The void fucker might have meant he can't use it himself. He might have to have like items or relics for it.
Catalyst to help him.
Playing the gems and the gauntlets.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck happened to him when they were going through there, so hell if I know.
I wish I knew.
I'm not gonna bother, because I don't really care to fuck with the void. Unless I have to. Which might have to eventually, for reasons.
Why? Right.
Same reason you will.
I'm not gonna be happy going through that place. I swear.
No, you're not. None of us will.
But if it is to find him... Wait, did his piece come back with you?
Yes, it never left me.
Okay. Thank Christ, because when you did go, I thought I'd lost 2 brothers instead of 1. And I technically
Nah.
did.
Yeah, everything that was tied to me is still here, as far as I'm aware. Just got a slightly new thing going for me on top of
And
this fuckery.
You're seeming tired. Go to
Yeah,
bed.
I'm getting actually tired
Go
on
to
a
bed.
regular now.
Go to bed.
I'm gonna take advantage of what little time I get away from there as much as I can.
And let's spend up here.
I go other places. I don't come straight here when I leave. I walk around.
Okay. If you walk around Saphira.
I haven't gone near Saphira since I've been back.
Okay. Because that's my worry. Start walking around Saphira and deciding, hey, I'm gonna go looking for Ghost, or hey, I'm gonna go looking for the church.
Hey, just because I did that a few nights doesn't mean it's a regular thing right now.
I know right now. I don't know
Besides
if I
the
should
fact that
put this
didn't
one
fucking
to
work
bed, though.
about 2 weeks in a row.
I think he's still sleepy.
Ooh, thanks.
And Therio.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, he's not asleep. Good. You seem very tired, hon. Actually, might as well put this back. Read it more tomorrow. Actually, no. I'll take it to my room to read it. I will be right back.
Alright.
I'll read that later. Okay. I left it on the pages reading still, so. I will be able to read that on my own time and possibly look into some other books that I need to look into. Oh great, that means going to a library. Shit. Oh. Oh well.
There's a lot of those.
I know. And I'd rather not go through digital databases just to find some information.
Never really been a fan of them.
I am more of a fan of paper and books than digital information. I think you're a different story. You're easier on digital information. I'm not.
Everyone's tired.
I think from the thrilling adventure yesterday, I think people would be. Expect it to be. Boop, boop, boop. I might take that one to bed though, because he's starting to get tired himself.
In that case, I'll probably do a quick sweep, see if anyone's still up, and then head to get going myself.
Alright.
Fun.
Better stay safe, alright?
I won't be doing anything extremely stupid for however long this lasts.
Good. Rest is definitely what you needed, and you need it.
Yeah, you know, if I can... Coming back to life does that once or twice.
Let's not have you come back to life once or twice. Let's make it only once.
I've already done it once. The twice, yeah, I'll try not to do that.
Please don't.
Nah. And if it takes something that big to kill me, it'll take something that big to kill me again.
Let's not run into something that big.
We'll see.
Worry the fuck out of me, brother, sometimes.
Yeah. I know. At least it's a two-way street.
Oh my god. Night. Sidriel, are you awake now?
Mm-hmm.
It's got you all quiet and thinking. You're never this quiet. Oop. Something on your mind? What's on your mind? 'Cause you're thinking a lot, or is nothing on your mind right now? You are being attacked, and I will not stop.
What?
What? What? Didn't like where I was kissing? Can't kiss my fiance?
No.
Ah, it's a law ban against it. I can't kiss my own fiance. Fuck. Well.
PDA, I'm sorry.
No one's here. No one's here at all. We're kind of just on our own now.
Oh. I didn't know that.
You were thinking too hard, or you were that sleepy.
Totally thinking.
What were you thinking about them?
I don't know. I was thinking on that part still.
Well, do you want to tell me what you were thinking?
No, because I was still thinking on it.
Alright, but what was your thoughts?
My thoughts was... Wow, my fiance is adorable.
What? That is not your thoughts. I know you.
Alright, you got me. She's beautiful.
I do not think that's it either.
I think that's it. Sounds pretty accurate.
How is it accurate?
How's it not? My fiance is beautiful.
What even would be beautiful about me? I always want to know and I always want to figure out that.
I was thinking her looks, so...
Oh. I... Hmm.
Hmm? Hmm?
Do not think that.
What's wrong? That's okay. You don't have to think that. I'll think it for you.
Okay. How are you gonna make me to believe it then?
All you have to do is just believe me.
Already do.
See, then you're beautiful.
Mm. I still be beautiful with tons of scars from the many battles I've already fought or are going to fight probably. And now you're all quiet. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh.
What?
I can return fire.
And I just did.
You did.
I could also attack too. Would you like that?
What do you mean attack? Ah.
I told you and warned you.
I'll remember that one.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do about it? Because I could keep kissing you and kissing you.
Ah.
Surprisingly able to answer Esso's question pretty quick. wants me to keep fighting. Hey! Hey. Getting revenge for me doing it earlier.
Where?
What was that about? I'll never get tired of that.
Get tired of what?
Kissing or doing silly gestures or it always surprises me and shocks me because it just does.
Because
It just does.
just does.
Cute little gestures of love. Keep looking back sometimes too and see me a year ago. He now is completely different people. Guess something can be a good and bad thing, I don't know. I know me back then was a lot more angry. A lot more distrusting of people. It's glad others were able to open my eyes a little bit, show me that I can trust people more, and I didn't have to be all angry and brooding all the time. Boop. Just you taking the time to sit and talk with me. Well, it wasn't just you. I don't think I'd be sitting here as happy as I am. How extensively are you thinking there, or are you just staring?
Yes.
That doesn't answer my question.
Answered my question pretty well.
Oh, and what was your question? What was your question then? What do you've apparently you have a beautiful fiance? could easily do so much right now since we're alone.
There's really no one around.
No. Everyone kind of went to bed. Yeah, I was going to pick you up and whisk you off to bed because you were snoring and you seemed tired. A little bit tired myself, but regardless. You're all scrunched up too.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to get some more sleep or?
Nah.
You just want to relax?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you should worry. What is to come? You should not worry about that. What's happened already. Worry about the here and now. Or worry about some things that happen. But don't worry too much. Hey.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
I love you very much, Thurl. I hope you never forget
I love you
that.
too. I don't think I'd let you get a chance to let me get it.
Good. I won't forget it either. I will not forget it either. I get a feeling that I'm gonna continue working hard, and I know I'm gonna get stressed, I know I'm gonna get anxious and worried, and most likely I'm gonna get hurt. But in the end, if I have people like you and Sin and Saga, Gashra, Dylan, Shell, Grim, Kanton, the others, I think I can definitely say my life is pretty good. Despite all the hardships. Right now I'm literally sitting in a space cathedral with the love of my life in my lap and friends surrounding me. Yep, I'm living a pretty good life so far. Are you really just that relaxed, honey? If you need some cuddle time, you could have just asked too. I wonder. Sidriel.
Hmm.
Are you gonna stare forever? Why? Why are you gonna stare forever? Is something just that beautiful that you're gonna stare at it? Mm. Boop, 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 boop. Hey. Sidriel.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wanna go back to the bunker for tonight? Or do you wanna stay up here? And wherever you go, I go. If I can go. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, honey. Make a decision. Bunker or we stay here? Because I feel like you're gonna fall asleep at any moment. Do you want me to make the decision for that? Hmm. Oh god, stop evil ideas. Don't do that. Not now. I'm thinking some very bad ideas. Sidriel.
Yeah.
If you don't make a decision, I will.
And what is your decision?
I do not mind staying here. However, I don't know how much trouble you'll be if Chow and Kane figure out where we haven't been in there for a while. And I also heard something. Sachi's back. It looks different though. Apparently he's wearing a mask and has... Says he's a bit taller? Has his hair in weird shape? I don't know. I haven't seen him, so... Can't really say anything. As, not entirely too fond of Sachi, but... It's alright. He's not bad. It's just... I get an air of caution around him. Are you really just that comfortable that you want to stay here? And there you are.
Mm-hmm.
I will pick you up. Don't make me. I'll pick you up and take you to the bedroom so you can sleep. You seem like you're falling asleep. I can give you a reason to wake up again. See, I'll give you a reason to wake up again. Alright, I am picking you up and getting you to bed.
Why?
'Cause you're sleepy.
Am I?
You seem like it. Come on. Let me get you to bed for once. You're the one carrying me all the time.
I can walk.
Yes, but you're tired. And I recognize that. I think it's because of the lack of sleep I think it's because of the lack of sleep for the other couple days ago.
What lack of sleep?
Hun.
Hi.
You were up quite a while because of me, because you were taking care of me the night Sin died. I know that. You kept stirring awake. I remember that. So rest. For God's sakes. I don't mind you resting. I'd rather you take care of yourself a little bit. Yes. I am fine. I'm getting better. And I'm sleeping. So you don't need to stay up, and you don't need to worry so much.
Why not?
Because
Too bad.
I am safe. Everyone else is safe. I'm putting worry out of my head a little bit. I'm worried about certain things, but some things I can't control right now, so I'm not worrying as much. So get some rest, please.
I will lay here for.
Yeah, still in the middle of stuff. Still in the middle of stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. I think I'm the one who's very lucky, to be honest. I have a very smart and loving fiance who's very brave. And even despite the odds...
Oh, now you're just trying to butter me up.
Please, I'm not buttering you up if I'm telling the truth. Buttering someone up is lying to them. Or just...
No way.
Well... I only spout facts, and that's all I spout. If I spout the non-truth, that would be just wrong. You're a bit floating, though.
My mistake.
You were taught by air magic as well. Or wind magic. Man.
Hmm?
Do you think of the future as bright or dark? Or in the middle?
Hmm.
Hard one, huh?
Mm,
Did I give you that hard of a question?
I didn't hear it.
Okay. I said, do you see the future looking bright, bleak, or in the middle?
Oh. Mm. Now, that would be a little bit of a hard one, just because it would depend on current things, but if we're talking,
Right
you
now.
know, a few months, let's see here. If we're talking about like a few months from now, then pretty good.
I know. That's something you're very excited about.
Mm-hmm.
I am too. I'm just really nervous because that's a big event that I'm very nervous for everyone coming to. Isn't there also supposed to be some things before the wedding, like a bachelor and bachelorette party? Hmm. I guess someone else has to plan that, don't they? Shit. So you say in a few months it'll be a bright future? What about right now, though? Boop, boop, boop.
Mm.
Right now, though. To me, it looks hopeful. There's a bit of dark areas, but it's not like we can't overcome those dark areas. Boop, boop, boop. If you can't think of it, don't think too hard on it. Maybe I need some extra sleep too. And Dario,
Mm-hmm.
I love you very much.
I love you too.
I thank you every day for being there for me. I always want to stay with you. Be able to protect you and help you any way I can. I think Dagger is falling asleep, so.
My god, I fucking called it.
Oh,
That
I
poor
thought
man.
you left.
This
No,
poor
I've been
man.
here.
I was
I'm
tabbed out
waiting
just
on
scrolling
this
through the
avatar to
entire
finish
time.
shader compilations. And
Was
I
it
went
good?
in there to check because I'm like, damn, this poor boy's been sitting here for so fucking long. Where the fuck is Saya? She's still RPing? Oh my god, she's still RPing. Is she okay? Did she fall asleep? Goes in,
No.
checks.
No, I was
Dagger's
not asleep.
there.
He's not. He's
Pretty
asleep.
sure he's half passed out. You.
I'm alright.
You still talking to
Just-
him
just listen.
incoherently, not really answering the questions.
Like, not responding
man
to the other
needs
half of the
sleep.
conversation.
This man needs sleep.
Yeah.
That's just
Man requires schlump.
or coffee.
Or
God,
schlump.
or both. Probably both.
Or
Speaking of
schlump.
caffeine, where's mine?
Han.
I was about to say, I've only been up for
Ooh.
4 hours.
Who
Wait,
this
no,
bitch?
5. Wait, did I get up at midnight or 1?
This bitch.
It's a bitch.
It's a good bitch.
It's a bitch. My bitch. I made this bitch. I
My
made this
bitch.
Smile. God damn it, babe.
Oh.
I was about to say Waffles is commenting on that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's not me.
Honey, don't. Don't cough
Babe, you're
up
my.
your-
Babe, you are my bitch.
Oh.
I'm fine. I mean, to be fair, that was the comment I was expecting. I was expecting to have been made, but still.
Yeah. She made it.
Hold
She
on.
made the comment.
Hold on
Just
a
as you
second.
predicted.
I don't want to think about vegetable patch, Mara.
I don't know, babe. Sometimes you really catch me off guard.
What?
Mara is in my chat. She's
Yeah,
saying
you
I don't
can
want to think about vegetable patch. No, thank you.
Oh my god. I am, like, in front of my wall. One's like, where am I? There we
Where
go.
are you? You're here, hon. You're here, hon.
I was checking where I was in my room, so I was still
God,
facing that way.
Fucking long to.
Which, if I walk over towards my desk, face that direction, that's my wall.
Hold on, now I gotta find my shit. Hold on, where's my shit? Oh, that's my closet. Okay.
That's
Back
why I
up
lift
away
up the
from.
headset when I walk
I-
around.
I'm sorry. This is where my monitor is. I know that much. Okay. I'm probably gonna end stream. Dagger's
Yeah.
probably dead, and I'm worried. It's okay.
Man's
he could
asleep.
Man's asleep. Let him sleep. All right. Hold on. I'll be right back. So Saya has a lot of thoughts. She has a lot of things to process too. Ow. She trying to process a lot of shit, but that can be very difficult. But she's getting better. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens come either Wednesday or Tuesday, whichever day I'm actually free to roleplay, because I don't know about Tuesday. I probably have shit to do. So yeah, I'm gonna probably be taking tomorrow off, because that's always usually the day I have off for an, because that is usually my day I keep off for streaming and streaming and roleplay usually, so I can relax and just de-stress from everything. And this week for roleplay has been every single day almost. So I need that day break. I need to rest. I need to take that one in there and fucking go do date night stuff with him. We've been doing a lot, so I don't know. I'll see what happens Tuesday. If Tuesday I don't roleplay, I do probably something chill for the time. God fucking damn it, don't clip that. Don't clip the plantation talk. God damn it, no. Stop. Don't, no. Chad, no. God damn it. I love you, Chad. Why do you do this? Why do you clip the weird shit? Why? God damn it. Anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna probably end stream now. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 2 a.m. guys. I need to where are your parents? Go to sleep. Get some rest. And just to sleep. Damn it. Don't make me go tell your parents. I'll tell your parents. You didn't fall asleep. And so I told you to go to bed. I love you guys. I love you guys a lot. I thank you guys always for coming to my stream. It's always been fun to go to it. And always fun to stream, so. We shall see what happens next week. Hopefully Saya can be in a better mindset. We'll see. Probably not. Who knows? Anyway. Alright, you. Oh, that's good. Anyway. I will go raid you guys over. It's 5:13 a.m. Well, you live in a different area. I live in PST time zone. It's interesting. I'm probably going to go hand you over to Corona, who's still doing roleplay. Go say hi to him. He's doing Fable. He's a good role player as well, and he's a pretty amazing dude. He's really nice. Anyway, take care, y'all. Take care, everyone, and I love you all. Bye-bye, though. Bye-bye. Go in the raid. Go, get in there for Corona. I'll see you guys all tomorrow or Tuesday. Bye.